Welcome, gamers. Welcome in Donkey Kong 64. A lot of you guys have been asking me to play this one. I'm excited to play it because I love Rare's platformers, and I do love this game a lot. I've actually never 100%ed it, though. Like a lot of the games I do on my channel. I've never 100%ed it, but to be fair, I think most people have never 100%ed this game. Doesn't this game have like the Guinness World Record for like most collectibles in a game or something? There's a lot of stuff here to collect. Our first achievement, we had to listen to the Donkey Kong rap, so we gotta sit here on the menu, wait for that to pop up. We gotta listen to the rap in its entirety, because of course we do. While we're waiting for that to pop up, we can check the achievement list here. We have 128 achievements. And I roughly skimmed the list. They don't seem too bad. Some of the minigame ones are going to be annoying. Damageless K. Rool is going to be the hardest one. But that's at the end of the game. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, time for the DK rap, y'all. Buckle up for the best song in the world. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't completed this game. Five Street, yeah. Game audio is low. I can make it louder. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I can get louder. Beaver Bother is such an annoying game. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't think there's a special achievement for it. Thank God, I didn't see one. There might be, though. There's 128 achievements. I just skimmed the list. I might have missed it. If there's like a Beaver Bother, like, perfection achievement, I'm not mastering this game. We'll be skipping that one. I hate Beaver Bother so much. Nate, thank you for subscribing, gamer. Appreciate you. Can't believe we're really doing this. Oh, you believe it. We're doing it. Thank you for subscribing, Nate. Really appreciate that, man. Donkey Kong. I love and then there's Chunky. He's dead. Man, Twitch dropping an ad during the DK rap is criminal. I remember as a kid, them saying hell in this song was like so scandalous. I have to make sure my parents weren't eavesdropping on that part. There we go. There's the achievement. Listen to the Donkey Kong rap. Game's not even started. We're already unlocking achievements. You'll love it. That's one down, 127 to go. I'm just gonna pull up the list here real quick. This one will take a minute to complete. Yeah, probably about a minute, I'm thinking. Let me know how the game audio is, by the way, guys, because I made it louder for the DK rap. So you guys gotta let me know if it's too loud now. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. I don't know why my retro achievements is lagging so much though. It won't pull up the achievement list. I feel like it's too loud, but other people might like it. Well, I need other people to chime in then. Speak up, gamers. I'm gonna close retro achievements and open it in another tab while this is doing it. Hopefully that'll fix whatever's happening. Volume's good for you? Good. As long as you guys can hear me speaking. I don't want to be yelling over the game. I'm thinking retro achievements might be down or something. It's just not loading for me. Other websites are loading fine, but I can't load retro achievements. Anybody else in Twitch chat? Can y'all get on retro achievements website? Is that shit down? What's up, Galaxius? Good luck on the set. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Love me some Donkey Kong 64. Not down for you, so it's just me then? Oh, there it goes. As soon as I bitch about it a little bit. Favorite level from this game? Probably the one where you can play Donkey Kong, like the arcade game. I mean, that level is a little annoying. I get lost in it quite a bit, but I like playing Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong and his pretty little island will be no more.
No, everything's fine.
I love the voice acting. Oh no, my island won't start. Sammy, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. That's 2 subs this stream. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, gamers. Appreciate you, Sammy. Thank you for subbing. And welcome in.
I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that horde of golden bananas he treasures so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
Oh no, they locked up the Donkey Kongs.
I hope for your sake, you're right this time.
What's up, Martino?
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas, flea-bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
A lizard-flavored surprise. EK, come quick! They're gone! They're all gone! All the bananas are missing! I had not played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't have a Switch 2. I want to play it, but I can't justify buying a Switch 2 for like 1 or 2 games. I'd be getting that and Kirby Air Riders. It does look really good though. Yeah, you can slip on the banana peels. Whoa. Your precious banana horde and all the other Kongs have vanished. All right, so we already have our first achievement. Get to the top of Cranky's hut without touching the ground. Starting from Donkey Kong's house. And I think that could be done with any character, so we could come back and do that with Tiny, but let's see if it's possible with DK, just to get things started here. Oh, well, we already failed. All right, so you can't climb the fat trees. You only climb the skinny trees. Got it. You know, this game had widescreen support too. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I like my 9:3 aspect ratio. So where is Cranky's hut? It's like back there, right? Yeah, it's in that back corner. Can I get on top of Donkey's house? Maybe from right here I can get on top there. Yeah, and then go like this. Oh no! Oh, that didn't work. All right, so you're gonna slide on there. I think he learns a move, right? Doesn't he learn a handstand move that lets him walk on slopes? Can you jump onto a tree? Okay, let's practice it a little bit, because let's assume we can get to this tree, right? If we can get to this tree, where would we go from here? I don't think we can stand on that tree. Yeah, we can't get on that tree. Kick with B. Yeah, I know about that. You do the you do this, and then you can jump. Yeah, more of that. I don't think you can stand on this tree, can you? Oh, you can, okay. Barely, though. You can barely stand on that tree. But let's assume we can get on that tree, and then we can get onto this tree. Let's assume that. Can I go on here? Okay, you can. And then yeah, from there to that tree, then on top of Cranky's house. Okay. So that seems to be the strategy then. Let me just get that one more practice run real quick. So from here, we would do this. Boom, boom, boom. No. Can you please land on that? Oh, this tree's annoying. Yeah, no, I don't like this tree. Is there another way we can do it? How about this tree? How about this tree? You gotta like land on the tree part, it looks like. Not on the leaves. You gotta land like on the tree. Ah, so hard. How did I do that the first time without even trying? And now all of a sudden it's like really hard to do. We got lucky the first time. What are our other options besides that tree, if any? Can I stand on the window? Kinda. Not really, though. You 101% this game so many times, never knew you can get up there. Well, there's really no reason to. Outside this achievement that we're trying to do. You can't really stand on the window either, so... I think we do have to use that tree. I don't think there's like another way. Yeah, maybe we should just come back with Tiny then. Maybe you're supposed to do that with Tiny. Maybe it's not even possible with DK. Yeah, isn't there a glitch where Donkey Kong can like fly up? Is that a hard glitch to pull off? Is that like a super insane thing? Because that wouldn't be a bad idea, learning how to do that. Well, maybe it wants to explain how to do it. I'll give it a try. Now I don't feel like pulling up a video guide and trying to figure it out now. I think we'll come back with Tiny if it's too difficult to do a DK. Jump attack into a slope and then mash B as you turn around. What's pissing me off is the fact that we landed on that tree on the first try. And now all of a sudden we can't do it no more. There we go. Like that. And then from here, we'd have to, that is so hard to do. Yeah, there's an achievement. The achievement is to go from Donkey Kong's house to the top of Cranky's house without touching the ground. And we're just kind of experimenting to see if we should do that now or wait to do it later. I'm thinking we're gonna come back and do it later, but if I could just like get down, landing on this tree, we can do it now. It's just hard to land on this tree. That's all it is. You kind of gotta land in a very precise way. My RetroArch isn't loaded, isn't updated. I tried updating it the other day, but like I was having some issues. I'm also working on a different game at the moment, and I don't want to like uninstall and reinstall RetroArch and then like have like save data be lost. Yeah, I think it will come back then. We'll come back with Tiny. When you say a slope for the glitch, when you say a slope, I assume that you mean a slope that you slide on, not just any raised slope. It's gotta be one that you can slide on, I'm assuming. Any incline, okay, cool. And then you just do a jump attack and then mash the B button. Jump attack into a slope, then mash as you turn around. When you guys say the jumping attack, are you talking about this or are you talking about this? That seems like it's the biggest. That seems like it's the steepest slope that we have here. Touch the ground before the hand attack animation finishes. I'm not getting it. I'm sure I'll learn at some point during this playthrough, though. I'm sure that glitch will be handy for an achievement or two. All right, I didn't want to do it, but we'll look up one. I'll look up a video real quick. I hate like trying to learn this stuff like on stream, because it's just like a lot of trial and error and like, you know, mistakes and stuff like that. But we'll try learning it real quick. What's it called? What's like this trick called? The moon kick? I see a couple different like video guides here. I'm gonna mute the video just so it doesn't get like copyright or whatever. Let's see here. Let's skip past this intro. Again, one second. I'm watching this little tutorial. Okay, I'm seeing, yeah, on the slope before the animation finishes, and then you just keep mashing the B button. They're doing it on a much steeper slope than I'm trying to do it on, so I'm thinking this slope might not be the best way to practice it. But I see what you do now. I now that I see it in motion. This slope might just be a little bit too low to do it on. Also, we'd have to do it on a tree because of the no touching the ground requirement. I'm just so mad. Why can I not get to this tree easy? Why is this tree so hard to jump to? This stupid ass tree. All right, we'll come back for this achievement. We'll do this one when we get like Tiny Kong or something. Let's head to Cranky's and get this party started. I think it was called the Retro Juice Kick. All right, now I gotta do Cranky's training barrels. What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. Do you not know what the word training means? All right, let's get training. What's going on, Strummer? How you doing? All right, time to learn all of our new moves.
Well done!
Well done. We did it. We beat the game. That was it. That was the whole game right there. Guys, he's throwing barrels just like in the original Donkey Kong. Is that a reference?
Well done!
We got orange grenades. What if you die during these? Should try just dying, see what happens. Nah, we wasted enough time. We wasted enough time trying to get that first achievement. Well done. Should be getting an achievement for getting all 4 of those. Oh, we have to learn the new move first. We get the Simian Slam. That sounds like something you find on a Denny's menu. Yeah, let me get the Simian Slam. Do you guys think Denny's deserves the hate that it gets? I kind of like Denny's. I don't think it deserves the hate that it gets. Now we can ground pound. Well, Waffle House is something completely different. Waffle House is like its own whole thing. Already got these. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Why are the trees like go... Why do they go black like that? Hello? Oh, we need like the charge move to open this, right? Yeah, you gotta come back with that. Yeah, it could be an emulation thing. It could be. I wish Retro Chiefs worked on original hardware. I wish there was a way to make it work. That'd be kind of cool. I still have my N64 and my Donkey Kong 64 cartridge. Squawk! He's back! King K. Rool's island is just over there. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's no way to do it on original hardware at the moment, at least not for N64 games. Because Retro Achievements has to be able to communicate online. That's how they do like the achievement unlocks. It has to communicate with the server, and original hardware kind of be lacking on that. My love. I get to explore Donkey Kong Island. Hi, Mr. Beaver. Hey, who put this rock in front of here? There's not supposed to be a rock here. We gotta go, oh, that's right, we gotta go talk to the guy, right? We gotta go talk to the guy. He like jumps up and down. Is there one for NES? That's pretty cool. Damn. They locked him up because he wouldn't crush the Monkey Island. Donkey will help Clumsy. Yeah, and that opens up that world. Don't worry, I'm gonna bust you out of here. Alright, I tried. Looks like you're stuck, buddy. Sorry. And now I got our first banana. Psych! I don't want it. Don't think for 1 minute you're coming in here without showing off your golden bananas. Ow! Are you stupid or something? Read my teeth and go get some more, you furry fool. I'm just gonna go behind you. I bet I can go behind you. Alright, so we are gonna go get that banana. All right, let me in. I got a banana. I'm pretty sure that's not how it happened. Jungle Japes. Collect 75 bananas and you'll earn a banana medal. I want banana medals. Alright, we're just all in one smooth motion. Hell yeah. Gaming. Now, I definitely hit him first. Get my watermelon back. Oh no, it's Diddy Kong. Any watermelon fans in the chat? I like the flavor of watermelons, but I hate the texture. Like I'm eating styrofoam. But I like watermelon flavored things. Love me some watermelon anythings. Yeah, it's a nice flavor for sure. Press Z to transport yourself to K. Rool's battle arena. Well, I'm gonna get the gun first so I can shoot them all. Yeah, now I'm packing heat. All right, Z left brings out your gun. You guys ready to go shoot some guys? Beaver Brawl! Where's my gun? Gun! Donkey Kong, take out the gun! He won't do it. He won't take out the gun. You can't use guns in this? Since when? You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna win. Well played. I don't think that was very well played, personally. I guess you can't use your gun during those. Are you a banana? Yeah, you are a banana. Yeah, I guess the emulators makes things look weird. It makes the bananas look very mysterious in the dark. Hi, Diddy Kong. Thanks for the banana, idiot. I'll mess with the plugins if like it becomes something like really annoying to deal with, but so far it's kind of fine. No, I think it's because I think it's when they're too far away you don't see it. I think once I'm like up there, I'll see what switch what projectile it is. Yeah, see, I can see it down there. Also, that one slope right there, probably a better slope to try the moon jump. It is hard to do this little trick. You gotta like do the attack like right as you're about to land, but not too late. Nah, I just suck at that. Oh, here you go. This is a race. This is a super steep slope. Yeah, there we go. Whee! There we go. All right, that's how you do it. All right. Whee! Oh, right into the barrel I go. All right, that's how you do that. Okay. But yeah, you need like a pretty decent sized slope for that to make it easy. Like, I guess it could be done on any slope, but the steeper the better. All right, I'm going down. All right, that's a good trick to know. We'll have that in our back pocket in case we need it. Yeah, we could probably use it to get up here. Like, I guess you can't really do it here. Ah, whatever. Swim through vertical walls is probably the easiest glitch in the game to learn. I'll probably look up like a glitch compilation. Learn some new tricks. I don't like to look up too many things when I'm going through a playthrough like this because I want to like kind of get like a raw experience. Get like the true experience, I should say. So I normally don't like to look up all the pro strats and stuff before I like tackle a game like this. But perhaps there'll be some fun glitches we can use. And now we can go to Diddy Kong. Well, I'm glad they changed that then. I find those kind of jokes kind of cringe personally. I know it's like an internet meme and like, you know, you can't avoid it, but I don't know. I think we joke around about that stuff a little bit too much. Oh, that's so funny. The banana stays invisible? Well, that's interesting. Oh, wait, do I have to I have to collect that with Donkey Kong? Are you shit? Okay, no. I forgot. You actually have to, I have to come back here with Donkey Kong to collect this? That's so stupid. I forgot about that. I knew about the colored bananas, like these. Like, that makes sense. No, I know what you mean, Galaxis. I'm saying I'm glad they changed it. Hang on, I think there's some bananas for Diddy Kong underwater here. I remember last time I played this game, I was trying so hard to find where my last few bananas were. And I think they were like underwater here. And I just missed them. Yeah, these bunches right here. I missed these things. Never again will I forget about these bananas. All right, so we'll collect that with Donkey Kong. Let's go get Diddy Kong's gun. Oh, that's a Donkey Kong thing. I do think I saw some Diddy Kong bananas up here, though. Yeah, getting all the bananas is going to be a bit of a tall order, but we'll take it one level at a time, like we always do. Let's go get Diddy Kong's gun. The peanut pop guns. I like Diddy Kong's dual pistols. I like how they give the Kongs like guns, like their own like personalities. Like how Chunky has like the really big one. I like the balloons that Lanky shoots. Hey, the platform disappeared. I was using that. I don't hate Tiny's weapon. I like that it's like a crossbow that shoots feathers. Not as satisfying as like the other ones, but I think it fits her. Okay, so we're going to need to come back in here with a new move that we learned with Cranky. I hope you like time challenges. Oh, banana. I guess I should have gotten that banana. I should have hit that switch first then. Get grenaded, idiot. Am I supposed to turn these off? Oh, he fell. I think you are supposed to turn these off. I don't remember having to do it like this, but this seems to be working. Oh, it's like a, oh yeah. I think when you turn the belts off, that cage goes down. Can I get over that though? Hang on. If I go boom and boom. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're supposed to use a move that Diddy gets, and you can like bash this bash that. I remember now. Well, hang on though. That kind of worked. Hang on. What if I do this? What if I go... Ah, I bet you can do that. I bet that works. Because you get like a little extra extended jump when you do that. All right, one more try, and then we'll go and get the thing. What? That's so close. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back with the Chimpy charge. I wonder if I... Yeah, I know. I realized that. That's why we're leaving, Diddy. Ow! Who put that fall damage there? Anybody a fan of fall damage in video games? I can't stand fall damage, man. Let me jump off things. Let me jump off a building or something. I forget which tree. I saw some of the trees have Donkey Kong bananas. And it's like, now I gotta go find all of them with it. Oh, I can't do this yet? We gotta go find Cranky first. I know where he is. I mean, I forget how to open that gate, but we'll figure that out. Oh, it's collecting that banana, how we do it? Okay. Wait, so can you get inside that room as Donkey Kong? I bet you can. I bet there's a way to get inside there as Donkey Kong. Banana! Yeah, that moon kick is pretty hard. Get up there, buddy. Tricked him. He thought he was gonna get me. I like how he goes splat. Ad break? I don't want an ad break. No thank you, Twitch. No ads for me. Big Beaver! Get him! All right, Cranky, what's the new move? Baboom Blast. Now he can play Balloon Bass. Blast. Did I say bass? I meant blast. What the hell is a bass? Banana! Hey, yo, 7-stream watch streak. What's up, Garlic? Welcome back. 7 streams, and you're still not tired of me? Get him, Donkey Kong. We need Tiny Kong for this area, so we'll come back. I just noticed you can see Donkey Kong's ass. Why'd they model his ass? Hey, yo, he's cheeked up. Diddy Kong to go inside there. Donkey Kong back view got me acting unwise. The temptation is too strong. Get this beaver. Dude, I love just shooting the enemies. It's so fun. And I like how he doesn't put his guns away during the cutscene. That's cute. I take it that was the banana medal that we just got. I guess that means we can take on the boss of the level, right? We got 75 bananas. We got 82, it says, which is enough. I like hoarding my bananas till I have a bunch of them because it's very satisfying doing this all at once. Yeah, we need 60 bananas for that. I don't know, it's just satisfying. I love the noise he makes. It's a very satisfying sound. I don't know that I would eat bright red bananas personally. I'll eat anything with red 4D in it. I love me some fake red food. I'm red 4D maxing over here. Alright, so we have a damageless achievement for all the bosses in this game. Another one of those. Get barreled, idiot. I love the noise he makes when he gets electrocuted. I think it's 3 hits and they're dead. Yep, he's dead. Donkey Kong. It does suck that the boss room disappears after you defeat them. Which, come to think of it, how come that's not a missable achievement? It's not marked as missable. Is there like a replay mode for the bosses? But it sucks because What am I saying? Oh no, you can't. No, I'm thinking you can use them as like a shortcut, but no, you can't, right? Yeah, you can go to the boss from like a number of different entrances, but there's only one exit. So I guess it doesn't suck that it disappears. I was thinking it was like a big shortcut hub, but no. Yeah, because there would be another entrance here, but not an exit, so it's not really a shortcut. Yeah, I guess if you need a quick tag barrel, yeah, it's a quick way to get to a tag barrel. We got another cave we need Diddy Kong for. But you still got to explore it just in case there is a Donkey Kong thing you can do in here. You never know. No, it's not. What's up, Psycho? How you doing? Okay, there is a boss play. Okay, a boss replay mode. Because I was about to say, shouldn't they be marked missable then? But no, if you can replay them, then that's the solution. Get tail whipped, bozo. Oh, I kind of assume there's only 75 bananas, and once you get the medal, you're done. There's more bananas than you need for the medal. That's interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice if Nintendo would release it online on the Nintendo Online. That would be nice. I'm wondering if there's like copyright issues or licensing issues since they don't own Rare. 100 per character per level. Okay, yeah, I figured it would be 100 then. I was confused by the medal. I thought once you get the medal, it's like, oh, you found all of them. Congrats. But no, it's just 75, so it doesn't require 100% completion. All right, Cranky, give me my monkey charge ability. So I can do my my rail cart mini game and go crazy. The achievements for the rail carts are going to be really hard. I remember the mine carts challenges being very difficult. I want a banana. What color banana do you want? Okay, I thought that's how you break these. Oh, that's how you get inside there with Donkey Kong. Use that. I'll go do the minecart first, and then we'll come back to that. Yellow, send me a bunch of them. I know you got them. You want boring, regular yellow banana? You can go to the grocery store to get those. You don't go to Fuddruckers and get a plain cheeseburger, do you? Where's the fun and whimsy? Get yourself a green banana. Me neither, man. We don't have any where I live. At least not that I've seen. I never Googled it, but yeah, Fuddruckers is good. I like they had like the nacho cheese sauce that I would get on my burgers. And I always thought that was so whimsical because like no other burger place had nacho cheese sauce. All right, so we had to get 72 coins or more for the achievement. 50 for a banana, 72 for an achievement. On this pleasant scenic ride. I don't think it's gonna be a pleasant scenic ride. Yeah, and you can't go too slow because of the TNT barrel chasing you, so you can't go too slow. Ow! Okay, got enough with the banana. First try, maybe. They tried tricking me on that one. Y'all saw that? They wanted you to hit the switch. All right, I got enough of the achievement. I just can't lose them. Oh, we're good. I think. All right, we're good. We got it. Nice, first try. I think. Where's the achievement? There it is. Oh, I hate that the achievement pops during the loading screen. That makes it look so ugly for the video. What's up, NJ Devil? How you doing? How's the monkey game treating you? It's treating me good. We're doing some good old monkey business. I remember that show. My gym partner's a monkey. Wasn't it my lab partner was a monkey? No, it is gym partner. Because they're in a high school, right? I'm gonna make one of those YouTube channels where you just talk about old TV shows called like this, like nostalgic. No, I guess something juice, probably like just TV juice or something. I see those channels on my feed all the time, and I love watching them. Where they just like discuss old episodes of cartoons that you forgot about. Yeah, Rhino time, baby. Let's go. Oh, what? No! I can't kill this guy with my rhino? Now, why would you do that? Why would you take away my rhino? I just wanted to kill a guy. Get rhinoed, idiot. Oh, that's the banana fairy, but we can't take a picture of them just yet. Am I supposed to be able to see them? I thought the whole shtick with them is you can't see the banana fairies. It's just like the light. And then you gotta take a picture of them. Am I misremembering that? Or is that the emulator rendering them in when it's not supposed to? Gotta get ready for work. Good luck on the achievement hunt. Looking forward to the YouTube video. I am too. I look forward to posting it in like 2 months when it's finally done. I don't know how long this one will take, but I know it's gonna be a long one. Oh, banana. Is that a speed run? Do I gotta get there fast? Oh no, it's a regular one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm aware of that glitch. I don't know how to do it though. And I'm also fine just waiting and coming back later. We'll do it the organic way. Can you not? Rude. No, unfortunately, the Tag Anywhere mod cannot be used for retro achievements. There was an issue with it. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was that people can use the Tag Anywhere mod to like break the game and like do things you're not intended to do, which kind of nullifies some of the achievements. So it was decided not to allow the Tag Anywhere mod, which I know upsets a lot of people. But it is what it is. The achievement developer decided to not allow it, and that is just how it be. If you don't like it, take it up with them. It does make me regret not mastering the game sooner, though, when they did allow it. Well, that's a speed run, okay. You swim faster? Here we go. Oh, it's right there. Mine shaft madness we just got. What was that for? Is that for collecting all the things? Collect all 4 golden bananas and a blueprint as Diddy. Oh yeah, so we're done then. We're done with Diddy and Donkey. At least for now. I thought there was 5 golden bananas for each character. It's 4 for each character? Or is the 5th one for Snide? The 5th one might be for Snide. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is then. Okay. Yeah, give Snide his blueprints. All right, that's enough text scrolling. He is so extra, by the way. None of that was necessary. He didn't have to do all that shit to bring me my banana. Snide is so extra, and I love it. Most players churn in all the blueprints at the end of the game to save time. And miss this cutscene? And deny you guys of this freaking contraption? So I think we're done for now then, right? We're done with this level for now. We gotta go to, give the guy the key. I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. We gotta come back with the other calls. At least I think we're done. Is there an achievement for talking to the ghost ladies here? Grandma ghosts? Well, go ahead and tell me one, lady. Get DK's coconut shooter from Funky Store and use it to hit the coconut switches. Thank you. I would have never figured that one out. Thank God for Grandma Kong. I love this game, but it's the Super Saiyan 3 of collectathons. Who doesn't love a good collectathon platformer? Open up. Isn't that island floating? How does him jumping up and down affect the floating island? Guys, the video game about freaking talking monkeys is not very realistic. 1 star. I was on board with the talking monkeys shooting coconut guns, but you lost me at that. There might be an achievement for that. It's crazy that that got discovered after so long. Makes you think there might be more of them. What if there's more banana mounds that like people just haven't stumbled into yet? Although I'm pretty sure by now every like line of code has been analyzed in this game. Why they put that barrel so high? Hey! I'm guessing that's not for Diddy Kong then. Probably gotta have somebody else grab that. Probably Tiny Kong because she can float. Hey, what's up, Rachie? How you doing? Uh-oh, he's about to get punished. I'll get him next time. Yo, why does K. Rool have pink eye? Tired, but doing all right. Well, good to hear that you're doing all right. All right, we do have 2 missable achievements in this level for Stealthy Snoop and Big Bug Bash. So once we're in those, we need to pay attention for the missable achievement. Mind you, the developer of this set was nice enough to make save files for any missable achievements. So if we do miss one, not the end of the world. We don't have to like replay the game. We can just download their save file and then put it into our emulator, and then we can pick it up from there. Normally, you can't do that with retro achievements. You can't like use an outside save file, but since that was made by the developer, it's an exception for that. Man, stressed. Hey, look, barrels we can use. I don't need them. Watch this. Boom. Okay, hang on. No, watch this now. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, don't die. Hold on. You only got 2 health left. I wasn't expecting to lose 2 health here. The save file just puts you like where you would need to be. So like, let's say you miss an achievement for like this level, it would just give you a save file where this level is unlocked for you, and then you don't have to play back to it. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Oops. First death of the run, yippee. Oh my god, stop. It's okay, I'm gonna make it. It's okay, I'm gonna make it. Got him. Make it back. No. Yeah, it is nice that they do that. I'm of the opinion that for missable achievements, I'm fine with them when they make sense. Like if it's like, oh, talk to this guy before doing this boss fight, and then you get some super secret dialogue. I like missable achievements like that because you can't avoid that being a missable achievement, right? When it comes to like, oh, get this high score in a mini game that you can only play once, and then once you clear it, you won't get a chance to replay it. I don't like those kind of missable achievements. Ow. Alright, time to go talk to Candy Kong. Time to talk to Mommy Kong. Wow, they really wrote that, huh? That has to be a better way you could have written that without sit back and let me tell you how candy's gonna make you feel really good. I feel like you could have worded that a little bit differently. And she'll even throw in an extra melon for free? Hello? I mean, she do got melons. She got melons to spare, that's for sure. Stand closer and I'll show you how to use your instruments. There's a lot of innuendo here. I didn't realize that when I was younger. It's probably the point. It goes over your head when you're a kid. I'm sure Candy was a lot of players' awakening when they saw her. Everyone's got their awakening character. Awakening, yeah, it's that moment when you realize that you actually do like girls, because when you're young you're like, oh, girls have cooties and shit, but then one day you wake up and you're like, actually no, that's actually not true at all. That's your awakening moment. Hey look, it's Gobi. Stop messing about. All this sand is beginning to itch in here. Is that a camel? Yeah, that's a camel, right? You could be Gobi. You could be related to Gobi. Your awakening moment was when you were 20 and you're first seeing 2B in Near Autumn. There you go. That was your awakening. I mean, a little bit late for awakening moment, but better late than never. I think mine was Rouge the Bat, Sonic Adventure 2. Who doesn't love Rouge the Bat? Oh, that is the wrong instrument. We gotta go up there with Diddy Kong. Why are we not surprised? What's up, Wee Deity? How you doing? Oh wait, I gotta learn the instrument first. We gotta learn how to play that shit. Can you please grab the thing? Grab it! Alright, fuck it, walk across. Oh, that explains it, yeah. You grew up in a household that didn't support LGBTQ. Your awakening would happen pretty late. That explains it. Kind of weird how they re-explain everything for each Kong, as if we didn't just like get the rundown with Donkey Kong. It's not like it's different instructions. The music ability is actually really good, and I was an idiot when I played this game as a kid. I would only ever use it on these pads. I never realized it's just an attack that you can use. And some enemies I think can only be defeated by the music too. So I was just dodging them shits for no reason when I could have been attacking them. Is this the one with like a, yeah, it's like a different entrance on each side for every Kong. I think this is the one that has the very scary "get out" sound, and I shit you not, I almost like cried one day as a kid playing this because I did the level and I just paused the game afterwards, and then all I hear is the guy going "get out," and I almost shit my pants, man. I was like, what the hell was that? That was scary. I think I was easily scared as a kid. Hey, look, it's tiny. No, it's not this one. It's a different temple. Yeah, one of the temples, like, you navigate to the end, you grab the banana, and then, like, the voice comes on and goes, "Get out!" And then you have to, like, get out within, like, 60 seconds, or you die. Yeah, I'm guessing that blank switch is for Diddy Kong. Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying when like they don't render in like that. That'll be a little annoying. Let there be lights. Oh, was that ice? Oh, I didn't even see the ice. That's so funny. I didn't even see the ice. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do need to fiddle with the emulator settings before the next stream to make sure that things look normal. I didn't even realize I thought that was like just a big pit. Come on! How do I want to barrel him. I want to explode him. Got him! Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. Off the wall and got him. See a very small hole. I think Tiny has to go through there. Ow! I forgot their teeth attack you. Alright, you gotta hit the Kong switches. It's not even draw distance at this point. The emulator is the bigger issue. Draw distance can suck when it's like, oh, there was a bundle of bananas far away, but you just didn't see them because it didn't render. But like stuff like ice not rendering, that's like a little nuts. It's not the worst thing though. It's not like the most unplayable thing or anything like that. Slightly annoying. We'll have to deal with it. I'm gonna come back here, lanky. All right, let's move on to the next area. Are you for Diddy Kong? I can't tell what color your hair is. No, it's purple. I do see Cranky's house, though. We'll go there. Ouch. What do you got for me, Cranky? Is this my jetpacks? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. The jetpack's the coolest thing. Somebody asked me earlier, I think it was Fur. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't answer your question. He asked who my favorite Kong is so far, but I only have 2 of them. But out of the 2 is Donkey Kong. Well, I guess now I have 3, but it's still Donkey Kong. Or Diddy Kong, sorry, Diddy. Just because the jetpack. Jetpack is cool as shit. Strong Kong. I am now a strong Kong. Diddy has to shoot lights between the fish. I don't remember that. But I'm sure my memory will be jogged once we're there. Big rock. If I remember correctly, I think we need Chunky to lift that. And there's Diddy's jetpack barrel. Go find a tag barrel so we can swap out. Or I guess we can do this first. Whoa! More barrel shooting. Oops. Might have overshot that one. God damn it. Keep going too high. I win. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game with the barrels. I like it. Later in the game, you have to start like memorizing the paths. There's like multiple barrels you can hit. You have to remember which ones to hit. It gets a little tricky. I think this one right here is the one with the get out sound. It's one of these like areas where there's multiple targets for each Kong. Lanky! We get 2 Kongs in one stage? That's my guy right there. Lanky's cool. He's very silly. Y'all know I like the silly characters. Those are my 2 favorite kinds of characters. The hot characters and the silly characters. Bold of me to imply that Lanky's not hot. So a hot, silly character's perfection? That's what it depends, man. It kind of depends on who the character is, because I feel like you need to be one or the other. You're sacrificing your character points, you know, to increase your funniness or your hotness. I'd rather you go all in on one of them rather than split them up. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Mako. Doing good. It's good to see you. Can someone explain to me, how does this camel spitting in the molten lava make it swimmable? One, like, how does that even work? Like, it's lava. How does that even work? Like, are you made of ice or something? And 2, I don't want to swim in camel spit. Absolute Hawktua. Dude, for real. That's like the Omega Hawktua. Just mastered Crash Team Racing. Nice. Congrats. Jonathan, when gaming, I think also just put a video up on Crash Team Racing too. I gotta get around to that one because I think I've done a lot of the kart racing games. And I've never played Crash Team Racing, so I really gotta like give that one a try. That's the one that everyone says like the best kart racer. People do be loving that one. All right, we're going to Camel Spit. Be free, Lanky. Be free. John, this video helped me inspire to do it. Nice. Yeah, I noticed that too when I do my videos. Sometimes I'll make a video and then I'll go back and I'll like a week later, I'll check the game's page on Retro Achievements, and like it'll normally be a game that like doesn't have that many players like the roller coaster theme park game. But then like once I post a video, I look back at it, it's like, oh hey, look, like 10 more people have played this game. I like seeing that, like seeing the influence I have. So-called free thinkers when a retro achieving YouTuber plays a game, and now we all play that same game. But I think it's also a good way just to like kind of discover games, you know, and like kind of gauge if they're like something you want to do. Like maybe you've heard of like the Donkey Kong 64 set, but you just assumed it was going to be too hard because Donkey Kong 64 can be kind of hard at times. But then you watch somebody's video, you're like, oh, that actually isn't that bad. There's not many difficult achievements, and then that's what gets you to like want to play it. Rocket is such a good game. I'm still upset that that video doesn't have like more views. I know it's like it did good for what it is, but I want people to like know about that game. If there's one game that I played on my channel that like I wish I can like just inspire everybody to play, it's Rocket Robot on Wheels. I fucking love that game so much. That is like up there in terms of quality with like Banjo-Kazooie for me. Three stream streak. I see a barrel up there, which I know we're not supposed to get with Donkey Kong, but I'm curious if we can. Nah, not really. Now without a slope, we can do the moon jump on. Which, hang on, maybe that slope right there can do it. Nah. I mean, maybe we can turn around fast enough and do it. What's up, Makan? How you doing? You do the thing? Okay, he won't do it on this side for some reason. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying. But it would just be kind of silly if we got in there with the wrong Kong. Yeah, it's a bit of a speedrun trick that I just learned today for the first time. You gotta do like the air attack and then spam the B button. You have to like touch the ground before your air attack like ends on any kind of slope, and then you can do it. Of course, I do it first try, and then I can't do it again though. Alright, whatever. I'll perfect it. Damn, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Alright, so we gotta come back when we have Tiny and Linky's gun. Yeah, I got the trick once or twice. It's just a little hard to pull off, but I'm sure if I practice it a little bit, I'll get better at it. Okay, this one then. It's gotta be this temple then. This is the one with the get out sound. Because this is our last like temple, so if it's not this one, I don't know where it is. I think we have to do something to activate the switches first. I don't think they're there by default. Yeah, I think we gotta go on top of the building, and then there's like something there. And we'll need Diddy for that. Someone should do a mod where it replaces the sound file with the TikTok. Get out! That would actually be really funny. I'll just edit that in the video and not explain this. People will think, oh, is that where that came from? Okay, good. We got a place here for their guns. They need coins, though, first. So we gotta play with them a little bit. Get their coins. Ah! Oh, ankle biter, get out of here. Now I'm invincible, and for some reason I don't have pupils. Donkey Kong EXE? Hello?
Welcome to bonus
Okay,
stage.
Stealthy Snoop. That's one of the ones we have an achievement for. We gotta complete this with 20 seconds to spare. And this is a missable achievement, so we gotta reset if we're not gonna get it. And it is pitch black. Is this? Oh, we're not supposed to get caught. Is that how that works?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know where to go. Oh, okay, we're not there.
Welcome to bonus.
All right, this is gonna take some trial and error, then just figuring out the correct path. We can go right past it, but that's a dead end though. So it's not past him then. So we turn here. Go left here. Left is also a dead end there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So right here. And then we gotta go to that guy's left then, because he's gonna flash the light in that corner. So we gotta go behind him.
Stage.
There better not be an achievement for the Beaver 1 core. I'm gonna quit the mastery if there's an achievement for the Beaver whatever it's called. Beaver fuck. Can't stand that minigame. Wait for him to turn, and then we're gonna go behind him. And there we go, easy.
Well done.
We had 37 seconds left on the clock on that one. So that was very generous then. We didn't have to do the rolls to move faster. We could have slowly walked that one. I didn't see one when I was skimming. I was skimming the achievement list. I wasn't like looking at it too carefully. But when I was skimming through it, I didn't see one for the Beaver Brawl. Or Beaver, what is it called? Beaver Roundup? Beaver Brawl? Beaver Bash? Beaver Fever? Beaver Bother. There we go. Yeah, I should have known because it bothers the fuck out of me. And there is no achievement for it. Thank God. We got Snide in that corner. We'll go to him later once we get all of our blueprints. And I think we're done with Donkey Kong for now. Let's switch to Diddy because I see a lot of things we can do with Diddy Kong. Got a couple of Diddy Gongs here. Make my tower grow. Yeah, I like his charge attack. It is pretty funny. I'm actually so glad to hear there's no achievement for Beaver Bother. The only achievement that I saw when I was skimming that I think might be a trouble for me is the Damageless K. Rool fight. And that's gonna be hard just because that fight's so long and there's so many easy spots to make a mistake. But I think it is like a predictable fight though. Like he attacks in the same way every time so that you can just memorize the patterns. So it shouldn't be too bad. A little bit of pattern memorization. Yeah, jetpack time, let's go. That happens on a lot of the levels. You're just going in circles trying to find like the last like blueprint or something. These levels are very big. Look at this guy. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do a test of my flying skills. This is not the flying barrel. Yeah, stop and swap would have been a really cool thing. It is a shame they didn't get to work. Huh? Try again? What? I haven't started. I didn't start the race, buddy. You're off to a great start. Oh, come on, did he? Okay, I think we're, yeah, we're definitely making a mistake here. Yeah, you can hover in place, but you can't move forward. Like, I can't, like, move like this. I can, like, let him get ahead of me, though, and that does help a little bit, letting him get a bit of distance on me, so I can see where he's, like, dropping the rings. Oh, banana. Well, that just crashed. So does Donkey Kong 64 have autosaves, or am I cooked? Because that just crashed. I did not save the game at any point, so I really hope there's autosaves in this shit. Otherwise, we're cooked.
Okay.
It does autosave, thank God. I mean, we get to hear the DK rap again. Y'all want to hear the rap again? I gotta go to the bathroom, so this will be a good time to take a bathroom break real quick. Yeah, real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then you guys can hear the DK rap while I'm pissing. Also, what's up, S.A. Jones? Welcome in. Welcome in. I see your first time chat. You might have to do the race again, but that's fine. I don't mind doing the race again. But I'll be right back, y'all. Bathroom break.
When she needs to be, she can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to. His arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. He's back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack car. With his pistols out, one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when places do. But gremlins beware, 'cause he's finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. I want to go back to the game, but I feel like it's so like sacrilegious to like skip the DK rap. I don't think you can skip it if it comes on. You gotta listen to it. This and the Buck Bumble song. Anybody hear the theme song to Buck Bumble? I've never played it. I want to for a retro achievement video. I think it'd be a fun video. But I've heard the song, and the song is so fucking good.
Melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconuts.
Forget the Buck Bumble. Now it's time to get down with the biggity bug bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. That's concerning though that the game already crashed. So is that going to be something I gotta worry about, the game crashing? Do I gotta start worrying about that shit? I was not trying to talk to you, lady. Go back to your home. Go back to the retirement home, Grandma. It's not visiting hours yet. Thank you, camera. Thank you so much for not panning forward as I'm walking into a hazard. Well, I guess now I can grab this banana as Donkey Kong. Save me a walk back here. Nope, this is the entrance. I'll grab those lanky bananas later once we get some coins for them. Oh, I never came back here as Diddy, did I? All right, back to jetpacking. Well, my crystals are gone, so I have to imagine that the banana's still there. No, it's not. And those bananas are there still, yeah. So we do have to do this again. Yeah, I know Stop and Swap could have worked, but there was like issues like the Nintendo updating their console, and then like it wouldn't be working on the updated consoles, whatever. And they're also afraid people would like wreck their N64s by yanking the cartridges out before shutting off the game. It definitely could have worked. And Another Life, it did work, I bet. Oh, brother, go in there. Oh, good, I saved it. All right, now is the game gonna crash again? Is this banana cursed? Cursed to never be collected? Nope, it was just a fluke, okay. Made it with 3 crystals to spare. First try. Now we gotta feed this guy. Are you allowed to turn on Banana Fairy chests for crystal coconuts and ammo? I'm not sure. I don't even remember those being a thing, so I didn't think to look that up. Typically, if it's a cheat that's given to you by the game, you're allowed to use it for retro achievements. But if it's like a hidden cheat that you like, you know, just know how to use it, then those ones typically aren't allowed. But if the game tells you enter this code to get this cheat, then it's usually allowed. Okay, this is the Get Out temple. I don't know if all of them have the Get Out sound. I know a few of them do. I don't know if Diddy Kong is gonna make it happen, but we'll see. Hello? Don't you sneak up on me like that? That's rude. And then the stone pillar finds out it has a peanut allergy, imagine. I'm gonna leave that one alive. Your friends are dead, but you get to stay alive. No way I'll watch your YouTube videos. Never realized you streamed your games too. Very good vids, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like the videos. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little while now. I think it was after the Sacred Cards video I made. That's when I started streaming.
Get out.
Yeah, that one right there. The Get Out. That's the one that scared me. I always mention that I stream in the videos, but I do at the end. I don't like doing a bunch of plugs and stuff at the beginning of videos because it's like, people don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear, follow me on Twitch, follow me on this, follow me on that. So I say that for the end of the videos. when I'm doing my ending spiel. Let's see, is there an improvement for Diddy Kong's gun in this level? Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is a great game. I like this game a lot. I think we have enough bananas for the boss now, right? We have 100 bananas as Diddy Kong. How many do we need for the boss? We can fight him real quick. We need 120. I'm surely we have enough with the other Kongs, right? Surely there's enough with the other Kongs. You can definitely reach that key right now, my guy. You don't need 20 more bananas. You can reach that key, I promise you. Stand on your tippy toes. To get to the boss, you have to play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Yeah, you have to weigh down the other one so the small one can reach the key and open the door for you. Basically a way to make sure that you're collecting bananas, but they do it in a very cute, extra way. I mean, this one's kind of deserved, Diddy. What did that guy do to you? Why did you think he'll kill him? He's right behind me, isn't he? Into the lava you go. Oh boy. Gotta watch out for that TNT. Don't stand too close to it, it's gonna get your ass. Bye-bye. Yeah, the bosses are kind of simple in this game. Normally, I don't like just damageless achievements. I think it's kind of boring and uninspired, but I mean, for that boss, what else do you do, right? Like, there's really nothing else you can do. Ow! I guess you can't attack that one normally. You hit the thing? That didn't work. Uh-oh. And then they explode. Banana! And see, this is what happened when I was younger. This is why it scared me, because it was so silent. I grabbed the banana, and then I paused afterwards. Does it not do it still?
Get out.
It does when you pause. It does when you do. Okay. You gotta do it at a certain time. I don't know. It just scared me. I don't know why. It's not that scary now, so I don't know why it was so scary when I was younger, but just the get out when I wasn't expecting it. Did I go this way? Why am I exploring? I'm about to get shot. Did I go this way? Alright, I think it's finally time to give one of these other characters a spin. Let's do Tiny Kong. Tiny's the purple one, right? Yeah, she's purple. We don't have her gun yet though, so we can't really do anything here. I can't even do her hover move. You have to unlock that with Cranky. I'm pretty sure these trees have bananas for her though. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it, Tiny. I think I saw some coins for her back near the entrance, though, so we're gonna head back to the entrance. New headcanon. That Get Out voice is the grumpy brother of Inca Dinka Doo from the old TV show. What old TV show? The Donkey Kong TV show? I never seen the old show. I've only seen one of the movies. Something Crystal Coconut. I rented it from a Hollywood Video. The Magic School Van has subscribed. Hey yo, School Van, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, gamer. That's very cool of you. Thank you. All right, we got 3 coins for Tiny Kong. What's more important, the gun or whatever Cranky has for us? I'm thinking the gun's the most important. That'll open up some new rooms for us. I'm thinking we'll save these coins for the gun. Unless we find more coins out here, then we can buy them both. Oh, there are more coins out here. Okay, good. We can buy them both now. Oh, and her instruments too we need. We got a couple of things we gotta buy with her. You led me down the retro achievement rabbit hole. It's the least I can do. That is a very dangerous rabbit hole. You get addicted very fast. I'll come back for her instrument. I didn't see any like platforms for it, so I don't think we need it just yet. I'm gonna see if there's anything back here I need to do with Tiny. I know, it's just the entrance to the level. That's basically 4 episodes of the show stitched together. Oh, okay. Well, then I have seen the movie. Or the episodes. Hang on, I need a heal real quick. Let me hop in my tag barrel to heal. I used to think I was cheating by doing that. I feel like you're breaking the rules of the game. It's like just healing immediately. All right, what you got, Cranky? All right, now Tiny can become Tiny. And I guess while we're here, we should go ahead and swap the Lanky. I see a bunch of coins here. You can get Cranky's new move. And grab those bananas on the way out. Orangutan. Palmus Welcome. I love the scientific names they give them. And now I can do handstands. He can handstand like he means to. Something with... How's it go? Something with his Kong for you? I don't know. I'm a fake fan. What can I say? I can't recite it off memory. Well, it's when he needs to. He can handstand when he needs to. And stretch his arms out just for you. I do know it! I do know it! I know it! Ooh, I bet that's not gonna get annoying to hear. Excuse me, Kremlin. I'm just trying to handstand over here. Oh, I love the noises he makes. Hopla! 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 I forgot he does that. Dude, like he's actually like really cool. I like him a lot. Hopla! No, I love Lanky Kong. He's so freaking satisfying to use. I just love the noises, man. So satisfying. I'm always saying game developers, like, they always I feel like a lot of them forget, like, it's the little things that make the game satisfying. Just little noises like that. You know, it adds to the experience. We need these little noises, man. All right, I'll give Lanky a gun. Oh, it's a grape shooter? I thought he shoots like bubble gum. Those are grapes that he shoots? Oh yeah, they are grapes. I thought it was like bubblegum that he shoots. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I mean, on the picture on the panels, it definitely looks more like bubblegum than a grape. Purple balloon, yeah. I didn't think it was a grape. Can you stop throwing grenades at me, sir? I'm trying to hit this balloon. Thank you. All right, we'll trade grenades. Watch it hit with 360. Ready? Watch this. Boom, boom. Yo, 360. Let's go. 360, no scope. Oh, this is another one of those games. I think this is a Big Bug Bash. We have an achievement for this one. We gotta do this with at least 30 seconds to spare.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So once we fall below 30 seconds, we gotta restart. Is there not supposed to be music for this? Surely the last one's not gonna evade me. Oh my god, okay, so we... Oh, there it is. There's the music. I guess the music is bugged. I blame the music. We didn't have music. That's why I couldn't do it first try. We didn't have music, man. How am I supposed to do this without music? There we go. Was that Big Bug Bash I just did, and did I not get an achievement for that? Do you get the achievement once you collect the banana? Hang on, somebody posted the video on the Retro Achievements website. Let me make sure that No, they got it during the well done screen. For some reason, we didn't get credit for that. Was that the one though? Was that the right one? Because on the achievement picture is a picture of Tiny Kong. Was that like a different Bug Bash game? Oh no. Whack all the flies during Big Bug Bash in the Angry Aztec lobby. That's the one that you access with Diddy Kong by charging all the gongs, and then yeah. Okay, so no, that was a different one. That was a different yeah.
Get out.
All right, I'm leaving. All right, guys, real quick, gonna go on a BRB, take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. No, guy, missed it. Oh, it only does 1 damage?
Get out.
Oh, I thought that kills you. It just does 1. Oh, I can hang out here as long as I want then. I got days before I'll die. Yeah, I always thought that kills you. It just seems so menacing and like evil. That does nothing to you. It does 1 damage? That's it? This one doesn't kill you, another one does? Oh. Well, does this one make me stronger, like the song led me to believe? Or is that too another lie? GG's, catch you in the next one. All right, Night Ninja. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll hopefully be live again tomorrow. Won't try to get this game done in a more timely manner than I did with Banjo-Tooie. Although I do have another video I'm working on for this week. That's not this, so I might need to take a few days off to finish that one up. I gotta get like a good like schedule where I'm streaming like, you know, more regularly and doing videos at the same time, like in the same day. I usually don't do video editing and streaming in the same day. Usually I'll stream and then like about an hour or two after the stream, I'll script whatever I recorded from the stream. I'll script that out and then I'll that'll be it for the day. I gotta have like a nice little system or something. Get some more videos in production. Oh, we don't have the camera yet, so we gotta come back here with the camera. We'll have to come back with the camera with that then. There's nothing in this one? Just film? No, I don't think I will get out. I think I'll stay for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time, grab this coin that I missed. I'm gonna take my time, because I realize you're not shit. You done? You good? You got it out of your system? Bro is not scary. What's up, owl turds? Welcome to the stream. See your first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, owl turd. Oh, we should go learn her song first. Let's go learn her instrument. And Lanky's too. We have enough points for them now, right? Maybe we don't. He did not go back in so we could take another shot. No, that I was a different character. I didn't go back in just to do another shot. Though I would do that. Don't put it past me. I'm petty like that. For 3 coins, you can play on this musical instrument. Do you want it? All right, we got our instrument. All right, let's go back in the temple where we found Tiny and Lanky. I think there was more stuff to do in there before we head back to Jungle Japes and get the rest of those collectibles. And we had to come back with Donkey Kong to grab that banana balloon behind here. I didn't see it the last time I was here. Don't let me forget that. If I'm walking around, where are the last Donkey Kong bananas? They're right there. We need Lanky for that. Surely there's something with Tiny Kong in here. Part of the video where he edits it and they looked for the banana for 20 minutes. I like that, like, modern 3D platform collectathons. They'll give you like an in-game way to track the collectibles like that. Oh, that's for Lanky. Okay. We got a warp pad in here as Lanky. Hey, yo, is this a platforming game or what? Boy, I love jumping on platforms. First try. I'm such a gamer. Oh, it's not over yet. Hang on. There's still plenty of opportunities for me to die here. It's not over just yet. Oh, you don't even die to this? Oh. That's not scary at all. I thought you died touching the lava. Look at that, first try. Alright, check underwater. After I get my health back, I'm missing some health in here. Half expecting a get out to happen. Get out. I think it does happen at some other point in the game. Not on this level though. But Nate mentioned that one of them kills you. Okay, this is for Lanky. We gotta come here. I guess Lanky has more things to do in here than Tiny does. So let's swap out to him. Can you not jump in the... That's so embarrassing. Oh, there we go. That's so embarrassing if the barrel's like not down enough. She can't reach it. She really do be Tiny Kong. We already did the get out. Or is it in this room, are you saying, Richie? We already did the temple with the get outs in this one. With all of the different Kongs. I forget how this game works. Yeah, do like something with these. Is it a matching game but with sounds? Yeah, I heard that one before. No, there was a different fart sound that we heard before. The sounds have the same color too? Okay, that narrows it down. Are you gonna attack me? There we go. Yeah, it's the ancient Aztec soundboard, pretty much. The ancient Aztecs used to hang out with the soundboard all the time. Well, that's for Tiny Kong, right? Let's grab that real quick. think I saw some blue bananas over here. Did I not? I guess I didn't. I lied. There was no blue bananas. There were never any blue bananas. Blue bananas are a myth. Oh, I didn't learn freaking Linky's song. Damn it, I was supposed to before I came in here. Damn it, Linky. You're ruining everything. Oh, here are the blue bananas. All right, go get your instrument, Lanky. Barrels of power. Ooh. What did I just do? What's my barrels of power? Is it just learning his instrument? Oh, purchase all the upgrades in Angry Aztec. Just got an app for progressive and they use AI. Yuck. Yuck. Now I'm glad I got rid of my car. Go gadget extendo arms. Are you fucking... It disappears if I don't grab it right away? Are you fucking for real? I was being silly and I was trying to grab it with my stretchy arms. You gotta grab that shit before it expires? Where's the guy? Come back so I can beat you up again. I'm gonna spawn camp him. Do I gotta like leave and come back? Oh, there he is. There we go. We should grab that shit before it expires. Gosh, shelf life less than Taco Bell. Hoopla!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Cheering turtle trouble. Keep the turtles spinning by feeding the snakes.
Reload.
Easy. Just gotta get a rhythm to it. There wasn't an achievement for that, was there? No, I mean, there was. I definitely got it. That was a perfect run. And no, the next missable is going to be Bug Bash. And then after that, it's Chunky's banana. So we're not going to have to deal with that until we get Chunky. What's up, Golden Silence? How you doing? Welcome in. Playing some Pokemon. Nice, sounds fun. We gotta do our Professor Oak challenge again. We gotta get back on that. I wanna get that mastery. Nope, can't walk off that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, where the hell is it? Where'd it go? Oh god, the camel's scary! Oh, he's too scary. I don't like him anymore. There it is. And we're gonna leave as Donkey Kong because there is a balloon outside. Was gonna gaslight and ask, what balloon? There's no balloon. There's never been a balloon. Balloons are a lie. Watch you get it blind. Boom. Damn, I almost got it blind. What am I hitting? Can you please fire the balloon? So let's see here. There's still 2 bananas with Tiny Kong, 1 with Lanky, and we still have to find Diddy's blueprint. Well, hang on. There was like an area we didn't explore with Diddy. We should probably go do that real quick. Oh yeah. Also, there's something for Linky over there. I remember there being a thing for Linky. Was it Linky or somebody else? No, it's for Tiny. We gotta bring Tiny over here, and then there's a barrel for her too. I didn't mean to do that. There's no balloons in Ba Sing Se. You know, every once in a while I get a comment on my videos, and I don't know what it is. If there's like, there must be like a community that like hates retro achievers or something, and they just like don't whatever. I'll get a comment like, Luigi's Mansion doesn't have achievements, and I'm an idiot. I don't get sarcasm, so I'll give them like an actual response, like, oh, actually, it's retro achievements. A website that does yada yada yada. Nope, it doesn't have achievements, is what they'll reply, and I'm like, okay, you're just being an asshole then, whatever. But like, it happens. It's happened multiple times, so I know it has to be like a bit from somewhere. I don't know who started that bit or where that comes from, where people just go on the retro achievement videos and they comment, oh, that game doesn't have achievements actually. But that's what I think of whenever I see that comment now. I think of there's no achievements in Ba Sing Se. What do you think I am, an eagle? You're far too heavy for me, Tiny. Damn, you can't just say that. Have you no manners? You can just walk up to someone and be like, damn, you're way too heavy. Is there a reason you do a backflip into the swap barrel? Yeah, because sometimes Tiny can't reach it. For some of them. I don't know which ones they can't, but some of them Tiny Kong can't reach unless it's like, because the barrel bobs up and down, and if the barrel's bobbing upwards, some of them Tiny won't be able to reach with a regular jump. Unless it's like bobbed down. Ooh, another one of these. It's probably an achievement for this. Yeah, 60 coins or more we gotta have. We have to finish this with 60 coins or more. Yeah, get hit, idiot. However you can do that. We gotta have 60 coins or more. We still have to beat him in the race. Nope. Bad luck. You fell to your death. I mean, it's just stupid. It's whatever. Some people just don't like retro achievements. They think it's like a dumb concept. Some people don't like achievements in general. Some people think like achievements in games is like a bad thing. You see it a lot in the Nintendo communities. If you go on like a Nintendo subreddit and be like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if Switch added achievements? You'll get a bunch of comments. Actually, that breaks the immersion for me. I'm glad Nintendo doesn't have them. But you know damn well the second they add achievements, they're gonna fucking go crazy over them. So, a little selective. Ah, no, he got ahead of me. That's fine. I didn't have enough coins anyway. I need, how many coins do I need? I need, 60. I was just barely missing it. If Nintendo ever added achievements, I would love to, like, really go hard on them and, like, try to, like, be, like, the guy with, like, the most of them or something. I don't know. I've always dreamed of, like, getting in on the ground level, right? Because like imagine getting into Xbox achievements when Xbox first introduced them. You could have like a billion gamer score by now and be like one of the top on the leaderboards, and that'd be really cool. But like now, getting into it now is like, oh, you know, you got a lot of catching up to do if you want to like do any of that. I'd love to get on like the ground level of a new achievement system, especially for Nintendo games, because I love Nintendo games a lot. Yeah! Break his kneecaps, Tiny! Break his kneecaps, Tiny! And there we go. That's how we got our achievement. I wouldn't stop doing retro achievements, mind you. I do love retro achievements a lot, but I would love to like be one of the first people to get like Nintendo Switch achievements and like get the build up like that. You know, honestly, Nate, like this is a hot take, but I am fine with multiplayer achievements, even if it means that one day the servers go offline. I'm fine with like achievements like that where like you have to kind of, you know, get in while you still can. I know it sucks when you're like discovering a game like years later and like it's no longer active, but I think it's also kind of a flex to have those achievements. The way I look at achievements is like it kind of tells a little bit of a story, right? It tells a bit of a story about the kind of games that you like to play. Hello? Why is there like a path leading to this guy? That's weird. Achievements kind of like tell a little bit of a story, right? You look at someone's profile, see what kind of achievements they got, and like you can tell what kind of games they play and all that stuff. So like having those like rare achievements that like, oh, this game's no longer like, you know, playable, but like it's nice to have that on your profile. It's like, oh, you played that while it was still around, you know? Honestly, Devil, I don't see that argument, because if you don't like achievements, if you are the type of person that looks at an achievement list and see it as like a daunting task, like then just don't get them. I think that's totally fine. I don't get the people who are like, I'm not gonna play that game because I can't 100% the achievements. I honestly got that baffles me so much. You can just get the achievements you want to get and then don't get the rest of them. It's fine. You don't have to 100% every single game you play. You see it all the time when you're in like achievement hunting spaces, like on like Reddits or whatever. Like you'll be like, oh yeah, I want to play this game, but there's this one trophy I can't get, so I'm just not gonna play it. And it's like, brother, why? Just play it. Play the game. You don't have to get that one particular achievement. For some people, it really does just like, it's a deal breaker for them if like there's one achievement they can't get. And I think that's kind of silly, to be honest. I think that's kind of stupid. If Nintendo ever added achievements and you hate achievements because you just don't like them. Also, real quick, this is an example right here. See, somebody was asking, why do I backflip into barrels? If that barrel is bobbing upward, Tiny can't get inside of it because she's too small. She'd be too tiny. You have to wait for the barrel to bob like down. But instead of doing that, I just backflip because it's easier. Do you have to reopen the vulture cage and go in? Is that a thing? We are missing another banana with Diddy Kong, right? Oh no, we're not. No, there's no banana for it. Maybe if you go there before you do the race, you can talk to him. He'll be like, oh hey, do this thing to unlock my gate. That's probably what it is. Kanako, I do 1000% agree that you should be allowed to run your own servers for discontinued games. I 1000% agree with that. Not for achievements though. That's not the reasoning why. The reasoning is because I think games shouldn't just die. I think you should be able to play your games like, you know, forever. So I would definitely support people doing their own servers, but it's not because I want to get achievements in those games. It's because I want those games to stay alive. And the achievements would just be a nice little bonus on top of that. But I don't think that I still don't think that like multiplayer achievements should like not be allowed. I kind of like the idea of multiplayer achievements. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have some achievements that like might be like harder to get once the game dies, you know? It's just one of those things. It's a nice little reward for the players who were there during the time, you know? And even if you can run your own servers and stuff for games, if it's a multiplayer achievement like, oh, win 100 ranked matches, if the game's dead and there's only like 3 players online, you're just going to be boosting those achievements anyway, right? So it's kind of like, you know, you're still not really getting the achievement. You're kind of cheesing it, which is fine. Like, I'm not against people who do stuff like that, but like I personally wouldn't want to do that. You want to know where Diddy's blueprint is? If it's somewhere where I'm not gonna find it in a while, you can feel free to tell me. It's fine. I know there's a couple coins I missed for him back in the entrance. I'm gonna go back and get those real quick, and maybe we'll stumble into them. I'm at a point now. I think we've explored all the level. So maybe we gotta come back later. Maybe Diddy's blueprints like after we do something with Chunky, like breaking this down or something. It's in the first area? Okay, I'll go back to the first area then. We'll go find it. The reason why Nintendo's not adding achievements is just they don't want to. There is no like tactical decision behind it. It's not like Nintendo is looking at achievements like, oh, this would actually be a bad thing for us to do. I think they just don't see the value in it and they're just not doing it. They're selling their games sell well. Nintendo always kind of just, you know, marches to the beat of their own drum. They don't really like do something just because everyone else is doing it, right? And mind you, Nintendo has added achievements into their games. There's just not any kind of integrated system like on the console itself. Their achievements are always like built into their games. Like Mario Party has achievements, Mario Odyssey has achievements, Luigi's Mansion 3DS has achievements, and they in some cases they even just flat out call them achievements. Some games call them like challenges or whatever, but some games flat out call them achievements. But it's built into the game itself. There's no like profile that you can like, you know, have on your Nintendo page to like show them off or anything like that. Have I been in this room? I have. Oh no, yeah, I have been in this room, but not as tiny or lanky. I have been in this room though as Diddy. This might not be where we find Diddy's blueprint, but we do need to come back in here as Tiny and as Lanky. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I got all of Mario Party Superstars achievements except for the one for that one mini game where it's like Tetris. Not exactly Tetris, but like a different version of it. I forget what it's called. But I suck at it, and I was like, I am not getting this. Maybe if they actually had achievements like on your profile, maybe I would be encouraged to try it. I'm not worried about the coin collecting AI or AI. Ow, sorry, I called you AI. That's like the worst thing I could call somebody. I thought I said AI for a second. AI turds. That would actually be a really cool name, AI turds, because AI shit is turds. I'm not worried about the coin collecting. If we get stuck, I'll look up a guide. I'm not above using guides for games. I like to give it a go on my own first, just to kind of like, you know, see if I can do it. But if I get stuck on something, I'm not above looking up a guide. Block Smash, yeah, that's the one. You know, I saw this pad and I assumed I had to drain the water. Is that true, or can I just like swim on that and hit Z? Okay, you do need to drain the water. Okay. Oh, and that's probably how you do it. Clever bird. There we go. I gotta do multiple times. Gotta hit you. Oh, he's getting smaller each time. I didn't realize that. He's getting smaller, and it looks like he's getting slower, too. Of course, he changes direction the second I fire. How many times I gotta shoot this guy? Come on. Bye-bye, birdie. Colt of the Llama. Getting all 4 bananas with Lanky Kong. Critter Carnage. I love his stretchy arm attack so much. It's satisfying getting all 3 of them in one punch. Well, I apologize for calling you AI turds. I will definitely try to remember not to do that. Anything in here for Lanky? Nah. Gum Pistol! On the subject of achievements, I wanted to post this on the Discord today and have a little discussion with y'all. I'll probably still do that after the stream for those who aren't here. But PlayStation just removed 1,000 shovelware slop achievement games. I don't know if you guys know about this for PlayStation trophies, but there's a game called My Name is Mayo, and it's like kind of a joke shitpost kind of meme game where you just tap on a jar of mayonnaise 1,000 times and you get a platinum trophy. But it's like a high effort shitpost where like it's like a story and nice graphics and stuff like that. So I personally give that game a pass. But in the wake of that game, somebody's made like thousands of copycat games where it's like tap the taco and it's literally just a JPEG of a taco, and you press the X button like 1,000 times to tap it, and then boom, platinum trophy. And one guy made like 1,000 of those games. So it's just shovelware slop for easy platinum trophies. I personally don't care what people do, right? If you want to buy that shit for your platinums, be my guest. I think it could look stupid. If I look at someone's profile and I see they have 1 million of those games, I'm like, okay, so you just spend hundreds of dollars on slop just for trophies. But whatever, right? It's fine. But PlayStation just recently removed a bunch of them, and now that's kind of like sparking a lot of debate in like the achievement hunting scenes. Like, should that is that okay that they remove all that shit? I think it's fine personally, because like not even thinking about the achievements aspect of it, but just like if I was Sony, I don't want slop games on my store. I think there's already a big problem with that. You go on the PlayStation store or any of the video game store, not just PlayStation, Nintendo too. It's just it's nothing but like AI slop copycat games. It looks like dog shit. It looks sloppy. It looks stupid. It makes your platform look kind of cheap. So I think I'm fine with PlayStation cleaning house and getting rid of the slop games. But some people are upset because they want to buy all those games for the easy platinums. What do y'all think about that? What's up, pizza? Heck yeah, DK64. Yeah, it's about time I started my DK64 playthrough. Long overdue. Who really cares? People who hunt achievements care, because for some people that's like 1,000 platinum trophies that they can no longer get. And some people think that like PlayStation shouldn't just remove games because they're like low effort. If people want to buy them and play them, that's like, you know, like who are they to say like they can't do that? You know, customer's always right kind of deal. But I think there is value in PlayStation wanting their store to mean something. If a game's on the PlayStation Store, it's a good game. That's how it used to be back in the day. It used to be like when you buy games on consoles, like there's a bit of a vetting process. It used to be hard to get your games on a console versus getting your game on Steam. But nowadays it's like the opposite. Nowadays, like any AI slop bullshit copycat game can get on a console. Yeah, the full quote is in matters of taste, exactly. One could argue this is a matter of taste, though. One could argue like, oh, if a customer wants to pay $5 to tap the taco 1,000 times for a platinum trophy. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion of it. Like, I think it's fine for PlayStation to want to do that. I'd rather them target the AI copycat games, because like every time a game comes out, like Card Shop Simulator, there's like 100 AI generated games that copy it and they sell them on those stores. I'd rather you start with that. Can't do that just yet. Okay. I think we're good now, right? We got everything. We got 4 out of 5 and your thing. We're missing some bananas for a Tiny, and we're missing Diddy's blueprint, and then 5 bananas for Lanky. 25 bananas missing for Tiny means that there's like a whole area that we haven't explored yet. There's like a whole room with her that we haven't checked out yet. How about the room where we freed her? Maybe there's like something inside there. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the whole video, the first video game Crash was just a bunch of slop games being put out really fast. I don't think that's gonna happen again, mind you. I think we're now in a time where like there's a lot of good games out there, so it's not just, and people are more like mindful of the games they buy now. It used to be you look at a game on a shelf at a store, oh that looks cool, I'll buy it. But now we have like, you know, a lot more educated buyers. You can see full gameplays of a game before you actually pick it up. Is the game crashing again? Wow, the game crashed again. So that's just gonna happen sometimes, huh? The game's just gonna crash on me every once in a while? And that's just gonna be a thing that happens? It's not super often. We're at 3.5 hours of gameplay and it's only happened twice. So it's not super common, but common enough that if I'm doing damageless K rule and it fucking crashes on like a good run, I will actually crash out. I promise you. Yeah, I'm using RetroArch. Do we listen to the DK rap again? Every time the game crashes, we have to listen to the DK rap. Sorry, I'm adjusting the size of my window to make it. Oh, I like it. I mean, yeah, we got it. The game crashes. We gotta listen to the DK rap. Sorry, I don't make the rules. People who are going to be joining in the streams in the future, they're going to know if they see the DK rap. Either we just started or the game crashed. What crashed the game? I don't know. Last time it seems to be happening randomly. Last time it was right before we grabbed a golden banana from Diddy's jetpacking hoop thing. And then this time just in a random area with Tiny. I haven't narrowed down what causes the crash. It might just be random. It could just be a random thing. This is one of those games that needed the upgraded RAM for the N64, like that special red RAM cartridge thing. So maybe it just doesn't emulate very well. I'm using a Parallel for this. Normally I use the Mupin core on RetroArch, but that doesn't play nice with retro achievements for some reason. So I had to switch to Parallel. Yeah, the expansion pack that like what 3 games utilize? It's not a lot, right? Like 3 games utilize that. I also just realized the beetle race that we did for 60 coins, that achievement's 25 points. That should not be a 25-point achievement. That was not hard enough to be 25 points. I'm not complaining, mind you. Like, I'll take 25 free points, but what the fuck? That's 25? We're just handing out 25 pointers? Is he considered really hard? Maybe he's considered really hard. I did it on my second try. Wasn't that hard for me. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I'm just too good. Yeah, it's a new thing, Al. It's a new thing. When I launched the game, on my Retro Achievements profile, it said, warning, UPenn64 has been having issues, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you update to this version or use a different core. I don't think it's always been like that. I think that's like a relatively new thing. Oh yeah, there is a second beetle race that is harder. I do remember there being one. It's in that one level in the caves where like that big guy's like dropping rocks on you every couple seconds. Yeah, there is a second difficult beetle race. That first one though shouldn't be 25 points in my opinion. I'll take it though. 3 points. I was playing more of that Crazy Taxi Game Boy game off stream yesterday. I got a couple more achievements. I'm gonna get the 25 pointers because there's 3 25 pointers that are really easy in that game, and then I'm done with that game. I'm not mastering Crazy Taxi for the Game Boy. It's just such a horrible game. I am not enjoying it. I'm getting better at it, mind you. I've learned a couple new tricks off stream. I'm getting better at it. I think I definitely could get the mastery, and maybe like one day, years later, I'll just want to play it again and finish it up, but I'm definitely not mastering Crazy Taxi Game Boy Advance Edition. Not anytime soon, anyway. I don't know if we can get Diddy's thing, because there's like a thing for Chunky here, right? What if opening this means that Diddy's blueprints behind that? Raichi said his blueprint's in the starting area. It might be behind there, so we have to come back for it. It's not over there. That was Donkey Kong's. We already got that one. It's on top of one of the buildings. Oh, yeah, I do see a jetpack barrel. You're right. You're right, you're right. Okay, that was fun. That was a fun way to beat that guy. That was worth spending all my peanuts on that. All right, so Diddy's done. Donkey's done. Diddy's done. Linky needs 5 more bananas than he's done. Tiny needs 25 more bananas than she's done. Can I get the rest of Tiny's stuff now, or do I have to come back with Chunky? Because 25 bananas seems to be like a lot that I'm missing, and I'm worried that it's behind something I can't get without Chunky. Or am I wrong about that and I can get it now? we are gonna get chunky, of course, and come back. But if I can do it now, I'd rather do it now just for the sake of the video. It makes it easier to like write the script and edit things in when I'm going in order of how I actually played. A lot of times I end up having to go out of order because like, oh, I got this Jiggy and Banjo-Kazooie first, but it would make more sense to explain what I did earlier first. And so I have to go like out of order and reorder the recording and do like a rough cut. And it's like it's kind of a pain in the ass. So when I'm recording for videos, I try to like play in a way that I can like do the video all in one go. But then sometimes you just can't avoid it, you know? Like for that building where you have to enter with all 5 Kongs, I'm probably gonna just say, you know, like do all 5 of them at the same time in the video, even though I kind of split them up a little bit while I was exploring. Sometimes it just kind of works out like that, and can't really avoid it. Especially when I'm streaming the recordings, because when I'm not streaming my recordings, I'm usually pausing every like hour to like make notes, or like I'll name the recording files, and kind of like get more organized that way. But when I'm streaming, it's just one big video file, and then afterwards I go and like try to like split it up into separate recordings and then name them and organize them. I don't want to like stop through the stream, you know. I'm not gonna stop streaming for like every 10 seconds to like, oh, hang on, let me write this down, let me write this in the notebook. I gotta hire my my wife to do that for me. Have her watch my streams and just like write down whenever something happens. Yeah, I'll check on top of all the trees. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like on top of some trees, some bundles. Well, there's the, I see Lanky's 5 bananas that are missing on top of that tree right there. Yeah, if I ever decide to do like Donkey Kong challenges or whatever, I'll probably use the tag anywhere mod. But for retro achievements, it's not allowed. I think it was not. I thought it was not allowed because it can like break the game in some ways, because like you can do things like with unintended Kongs. Somebody said there was like a something about a code that wasn't known about, and that's why it's not usable. Yeah, I want to start doing some randomizer content. I'm wondering how I would do it though, because my videos, when I make my videos, I don't just do like live reactions like for the entire video. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that. It's just a personal preference. When I'm watching people's videos, I don't want to just watch like their stream cuts. I want to watch like their actual commentary. I want it to be like a bit more involved. So that's how I make my videos. I'm always like voicing over the bulk of it, and then I'll add in a reaction on stream here and there, you know, funny moment or two. But the bulk of it is like just is how I do it. But with randomizers, I was watching other people's randomizer videos to kind of get an idea of like how people make their videos and like maybe learn something or two. And nobody does post-commentary randomizer videos, which either means there's like a market for that and that'd be a really good idea, or people just don't like that for randomizer videos. And that kind of makes sense because like the whole idea of a randomizer is like finding things in like silly places, so it is mostly like live reaction kind of stuff. I guess you could talk about your thought process. Oh, I got this, so I thought I can go do that, you know, kind of deal. So I'm wondering how I would do my randomizer videos. How would I put my own little spin on it? Missing 20 bananas still with Tiny. Where can I find 20 bananas as tiny Kong? I haven't already looked. I explored the camel building thoroughly. I've explored that temple area thoroughly. I want to say the area near the start, but we just came from there, and I don't think I saw anything else in there. Yeah, Sonic Adventure randomizers are really funny with all the voice lines being scrambled. I like when I watch those videos and like I look in the comments. I like how people like kind of like create stories based on what's happening, like what the characters randomly say. Deep in that tunnel for DK. Which tunnel for DK? The one where the one where he found his blueprint. One next to Funk. Is there? I didn't see Tiny Kong bananas there, but hang on, you're right, because we haven't been there in so long. Let's go actually, but before we check that, let's go ahead and turn in our blueprints while we're here, and then we'll do that. That's a good idea. I haven't checked there a Tiny Kong. There might be. There was a balloon for Diddy Kong in there. Yeah, Majin Phil. I watch him a lot. He does a lot of randomizers that are really good. On the other hand, it might be nice to have a format for a video where it is mostly stream reactions, because those are a lot easier to edit, and I can kind of get those out like a lot faster. So that might be a nice way just to kind of like cut down the workload a little bit and keep up with weekly uploads. Once in a while, just do a randomizer video. But I don't know. I'm kind of still debating it in my head. But I do want to do randomizer videos. That is like something I want to do on the channel more, especially once I cover the main Zelda games I want to cover. I want to do Majora's Mask, and I want to do Wind Waker. Those are my three like main Zelda games I like, is Ocarina, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask. And once I do the retro achievements videos for those games, you know what's next, right? It would be the randomizers. And randomizers are good because you can like really spice things up too. So you can make multiple videos off of one randomizer. You do your first randomizer experience, and then like once you get good at it, okay, now I put the maximum settings on. Everything's randomized. Doors lead to random locations. Enemy drops are considered a randomizing thing, right? You can make them really crazy, so you can get multiple like, you know, runs out of it. And it's still unique and interesting enough. Keep things fresh. Yeah, I want to do Sly Cooper games. That's a franchise I really like. I definitely want to do some Sly Cooper games. All of them have retro achievements. All the PS2 ones they do. So definitely gonna be Sly Cooper games in the future. Sly Cooper also has PlayStation trophies. PlayStation has like their Game Pass you can subscribe to. And older PS2 games have trophy support, so it would also be fun to get the platinum trophies for that. Yeah, I've done the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer, the one that combines both those games. I've done that randomizer before. It's really fun. And surprisingly, like, way harder than you would think, too. You think you know these games until you do a randomizer, and it's like, oh, wait, what? You can get to here without using X? That's crazy. No, there are no bananas here for Tiny Kong. That was a good thought, though. Where else haven't I explored yet as Tiny? Maybe behind this tower? I think I checked the trees on this tower. I didn't check like in the little nooks and crannies. It might not be a bad idea to switch to Diddy Kong and then just jetpack around the level for a little bit just to kind of like see where it is. At least narrow down outside somewhere. Have you gone to the entrance hallway? Which entrance hallway are you guys talking about? I've been through the entrance multiple times. I didn't see anything for Tiny over there. I've been through the entrance a couple times now. I did not want to land, Diddy. Come on. Why are you landing, buddy? I was thinking about the Get Out Temple. I think I did explore it fully. We had to go back there to get photos of the fairies, but I don't think there was bananas in either of those rooms. I didn't see any. I would have grabbed them had I saw them. I'm thinking it's on top of a random tree somewhere. Just a random tree I didn't climb yet. I'm gonna jetpack around with Diddy for a little bit, see if we can maybe find it. So we can explore a little faster. We did go back to where we unlocked Tiny, and I didn't see. Well, either I didn't see or I already got those balloons. I'm leaning towards I already got them. I didn't see it outside here. How many is it? I think it's 10, 20. It's 20 balloons, which is a very big amount of balloons. Maybe it is where we unlocked her. Did we actually go back in that room? 2 balloons would be 20 bananas, right? The balloons are worth 10 each. No, let's go ahead and check that then. That sounds right. They're probably going to be in the same spot. I forget which temple we unlocked her in, though. I think it was the Camel Temple. It's the temple near Candy Kong? Okay. I feel kind of silly if it's down here. Yeah, because no, we came here to go through this tiny little hole. Did I just not do that? Did I just not go into the room where we got Tiny? That'd be really stupid if that was the case. No, this is where we got Lanky, right? Oh no, this was Tiny. We used Diddy Kong to break out Tiny. Lanky was the other one. And yep, there are balloons in here. You are absolutely right. And you know what's even more embarrassing is I checked this room. I walked in here. Hang on. That's a render distance bullshit. Because look, I walked in here and I was like, oh, it did appear. Does it disappear at a certain point? Hang on. Does it disappear at a certain point? I swear I looked. Did I look from here? I think I looked from here. Or like maybe from back here. Maybe I did like a quick peek. I should have done a full... Yeah, because you're too far back. The balloon like fades out sometimes. You gotta be really thorough. There we go. And we are now done with the Angry Aztec. As of right now. We still gotta come back with Chunky. Oh, can you not view the totals of every level? I want to see the other level that we need. Oh, there we go. Jungle Japes, yeah. We're still missing 10 bananas with Donkey Kong. I should have gotten those. And 5 with Diddy. And then Lanky and Tiny. We'll grab Chunky first before we go do backtracking, because we might as well, rather than backtracking twice. So we'll go to the next level with Chunky Kong. Any RPG sets this year? Not at the moment. I'm not really an RPG guy. That's not really like my normal go-to type of game. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. And then there's the bug bashing one. We can't get that though yet, right? We need to like unlock Tiny's like flying hover move before we can get that. So we'll come back for that one. What is our next level? Is it Frantic Factory? Is that the next one? Alright, nice. That'll be fun. I do like Frantic Factory. I get lost there a lot, but I like the vibe of the level. I like the enemies. And I like that you can play Donkey Kong. We gotta play Pokemon Snap to catch these guys. Oh, good. Now you can do the power-up move. Yeah, I was wondering when did we learn that. I thought it was a cranky move at first. And if I remember correctly, there is a fairy inside here that we can grab, right? Or am I misremembering? Pretty sure there is one inside here. No? Alright, I guess I'm misremembering. Or maybe it's outside somewhere. Outside, like around the back. Somewhere in this area, there's one. I'm pretty sure. Can you not eat my feathers, please? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll come back there anyway. Like, eventually, we gotta come back to that lady. No, I just remember there being a fairy inside of that area. Also, I keep seeing this achievement icon popping up. Is that what is that? What achievement is that? It keeps popping up like every time this cutscene plays. What achievement is that? An island near the fairy island. The fairy. Okay, I'll check that in a second. I'm trying to find that achievement icon on the list here. Normally, when there's like a progress tracker there, it might be a missable achievement. Like, oh, do this thing before you leave the area, kind of thing. Yeah. Capture the fairy at the top of Crocodile Isle before learning how to monkey port. Monkey port we don't learn until Crystal Cave, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Can we get that now? On top of Crocodile Isle? No, we need Diddy Kong's jetpack, and we need to go a lot higher on the mountain to get it, right? But okay, we can't learn the monkey port just yet. That's a missable achievement. We do not want to learn how to monkey port. Oh, also, acquire the rainbow coin on top of the entrance to Angry Aztec Lobby in the DK Isles before Diddy's rocket barrel appears. I gotta pay closer attention to these achievements, these missable ones. So there's a rainbow coin on top of there that we have to get before Diddy's rocket barrel appears. And I actually don't remember when that barrel appears. And the game's crashing. Fantastic. Yippee. That'd just be happening randomly now, huh? I hope the game saved after we did the fairy stuff. That'd be annoying if I had to do that again. Yeah, that's our third crash. It do be crashing a bit.
Okay.
We do be crashing. Take a drink every time the game crashes. No, we gotta listen to the DK rap every time the game crashes.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm just readjusting my window. There you go. Gotta listen to the DK rap every time it crashes, man. That's our bit. That's the bit for this playthrough. DK Donkey Kong.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger.
Faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK Donkey Kong. I wish there was a mod that just replaces all the DK raps with one of those random YouTube parodies where it's like, oh, DK rap, but every time they say DK, it gets faster. Get like 100 of those different versions, and just like every time the DK rap comes on, it just picks a random one. That should be a mod right there. When you unlock Chunky, grab one of the boulders, carefully drop it on the ledge near the level entrance, then switch the Diddy, get on top of the boulder, backflip the roof. Okay, gotcha. So we need Chunky for that first. Okay.
Just for you. Take himself, just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. Back again and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. One tough Kong, he'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But gremlins beware, 'cause he's
And we get Chunky Kong in Frantic Factory, right? I'm trying to remember where we unlock him. I can't remember, but I think it makes sense. Third level, you get him.
so strong.
Obviously, you want to get him. You want to give him to you early, so you can actually use him.
Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Make crucial rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy.
They said hell.
Take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
All right. Now I can get back to the game.
Donkey Kong.
So did the game say that we got the camera? It did. Okay, cool. We still have our camera. And then someone said by the island there's a ferry, so probably that little island right there. Oh, cool. They refill your stuff. Oh, that's right. It's saved because we got a banana right afterwards. Every golden banana is saved. I should probably start manually saving a bit more often, though, if the game's going to keep crashing like that. And I guess, no, we'll go back to Donkey Kong's house once Tiny gets her hover move. I watch more of the stream, but it's close to the time I'd be sleeping. It's all good. Gotta get some sleep, man. Get your rest. There'll be a whole video to watch eventually once this game's done. And I'll probably post the stream to the VOD channel too. I gotta post Banjo-Tooie's to the VOD channel. I wanted to do something differently this time though. I didn't want to just post like a million different parts. I wanted to upload it all as one video. I didn't know this, but apparently YouTube, they now limit how long your videos can be. I thought you could upload it as long as you want on YouTube, but no, now you can only upload a video that's 12 hours long max. Maybe that's different for partners. My VOD channel is not partnered, but I gotta like, figure out how to do that. Now I gotta cut up the Banjo-Tooie VOD. I rendered the entire like 28-hour VOD too. It took like 12 hours. I'm pissed off that I couldn't upload it. Oh, we need Linky for that. Okay. Oh no, there's a banana in there for Linky. But also, I don't know who. Maybe somebody else has to jump on that thing. Can't wait to watch this on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be a good video for sure. I'm excited to make it. Hopefully it gets out soon. Hopefully it's not like Banjo-Tooie where it takes so long. But it will be a good video. And welcome in, Deadly. I see that you're a first-time chat, so I'm guessing this is your first time here on the stream. So welcome in. Watching Pac-Man World 2. That game was so fun, man. That was like one of the best games I played last year. Pac-Man World 2 repack. I gotta play the first one. I went out, I got the first repack, but I haven't played it yet for a video. All right, so clearly I'm missing something. You gotta do something before you can climb this. Because Lanky is definitely jumping up high enough, but he's just not doing it.
Okay.
Paper Mario video was the first one I saw, and I've been addicted. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Very happy to hear that. Makes all the videos worth it. You saw a tiny switch? Oh, was that a switch? I thought that was like a pad for like an ability that we get later. Was that just a switch? I saw that too, but I thought it was just like, I thought it was like the monkey port pad or something. I don't know. Let's go see. Oh, you're right. That is a switch. Is it? No, it is a pad for like monkey port or something. It really is just you need Tiny Kong? Really? Lanky Kong was definitely jumping high enough. Suck my nuts. No, that's bullshit. Lanky Kong was absolutely jumping high enough. Also, one second, y'all. Sorry, I gotta adjust my monitor real quick. I just realized my game is so dark compared to what you guys are seeing. I gotta adjust the brightness on my monitor or something. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see what I'm looking at. And no, that underwater thing, that's for a different level. That's where we go to Gloomy Galleon. We're going to Frantic Factory. Falling. Oh, look, a DK banana. Oh, look at that. All right, I'll come back later for that. Lanky had to use his arms more. Like, I get making it so that Diddy and Donkey can make the jump because they want to make sure you've unlocked these characters first. That makes sense, but Lanky? Come on. I am gonna do Metroid Prime at some point this year, because a bunch of us retro achievement YouTubers, what's this, a snide thing? I don't care about this. A bunch of us retro achievement YouTubers did a Secret Santa thing last December, and we like exchanged games that like we had to like master and make videos on. So the person who gave me my game gave me Metroid Prime. So there is definitely going to be a Metroid Prime video this year. There's no like deadline for it though. It's just post it whenever you can post it. So I don't know when I'm going to start it. But Metroid Prime will definitely be a video this year. Ideally before next December, when we probably are going to do a Secret Santa thing again. What and who did you give to? I don't know if I'm supposed to like, share that until they make their video. I don't know. Am I allowed to do that? If the person's there in the chat, because they hang out on my streams. If you're in the chat, feel free to like say it if you're cool with that. I don't know if I'm supposed to like make it like a surprise for them though. Like when they post their video. I don't know what the rules are. Our little thing. You fucking bastard. You requested it on one of the YouTube videos a week ago? Well, there you go. Yeah, I think I remember seeing your comment. I was going to reply to it. So I was thinking, like, should I, like, say that? Or should I wait till I do the video? But I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing the video. Because this week's video is already planned. I already have another video I'm making with somebody else. And then next week's video, I don't know what it'll be. It might be this if I can get this out in time. I don't know if it will be. Probably, like, a shorter, like, ROM hack kind of video. And then for Valentine's Day, I want to do a special video, because Valentine's Day this year falls on a Saturday. So I already got like the next few videos kind of like planned out roughly, not exactly, but a bit of a rough plan. And immediately I see yellow bananas, which means I have to come back with Donkey Kong. Oh, there's Chunky. He's just hanging around. Oh, look, it's Grunty Industries. It better the fuck not be. Oh, these guys don't die? There they go. Synchronized death. Oh, did the orange grenades kill them too? Okay. Good to know. Oh, so they clock in. Clock in, gamers. Time to go to work. I guess we'll head this way first. We already got Tiny Kong out, so we'll head up this way. I'm gonna assume that's a Diddy Kong thing we need. So we gotta come back with Diddy Kong. Okay, I was supposed to grab the pole, Tiny. Wanted you to grab that and not take damage on the way down. Yeah, I knew there's bananas here. Last time I played this again, those were another set of bananas that I was like, where the fuck are they? Took me forever to find them. So now I just remember. The most difficult ones to find, you remember, because you're not going to make that mistake again. No, my monitor is still so dark. I can't see who the fuck I am. I'm gonna move my OBS real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna play off the OBS screen like I did last time. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just rearrange my stuff here because I can see better on OBS. Oh no, it's not even OBS. It's my monitor. Man, what the hell is this shit? I gotta swap my monitor positions. My shitty Walmart monitor is displaying the game better than my actual monitor. Hello? Hang on, let me just tweak with a few settings here because this is going to be one of those levels that I will not be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Let me figure out how I can like fix this to make it better. All right, I guess I honestly I can't figure out what setting on my monitor will make it like more visible. I guess the solution is I gotta look at this monitor while I'm gaming. In these darker areas, I gotta look at my side monitor. Oh my god. Did I come from the storage room? Yeah, I can't. Wait, did I come from here? No, I didn't come from here. Ow! Ow! Stop it! You're not nice. You're a bully. Tiny's idle animation has her playing with the danger orange. Surely nothing bad will happen. Wait, does it? I didn't see her idle animation. Oh yeah, she does play with it. It'd be really funny if her idle animation could like actually like explode and like you take damage. That'd be so funny. Yo, what is my wife cooking in the other room? I hear her like cooking up a storm in there. She be cooking for real. Yeah, I know you need Diddy Kong to do that. I just thought it'd be funny. Not the three-piece. Yo, he did hit me with a three-piece combo. He got my ass. Might have been smart to figure out where I'm going with this before using my crystals. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's nice having the boss rooms because you can get a tag barrel in there. Makes it a little more convenient navigating the level. She'd be cooking for real for real. I hear her mixing something. She should be mixing up a storm in there. There she comes. What are you cooking in there? She says, don't worry my pretty little head about it. Well, I wasn't worried before, but now I am. I make hot chocolate. Oh, it's okay. You were stirring that shit. Does this free Chunky? Oh, no, it opens the door. We're already done what Diddy Kong looks like. Ooh, see, there's a secret right there, but I need that banana first. So. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, how there's now multiple paths you can take. That brought us back to the start. And this is how we win. You have your play, guy? I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure to have you. And before I leave the room, let me switch to Lanky and get these blue stuff. Oh, there we go. You're free. Chunky's been freed. I gotta see an achievement pop live. Cool. And you got to see a game crash live. Is it crashing? It's paused. Hang on. Maybe it'll fix itself. Come on, game. I know you can do it. Don't die on me. Nah, this shit's crashed. I like how I can still speed it up. Nah, he's done so. I'm starting to regret our bit where we listen to the DK rap every single time.
Okay.
DK rap number 5. Yeah, it's number 5 if we're including the beginning of the stream. Crashes, that was our 4th crash this stream.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands
You guys want to hear it at triple speed?
on.
DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong.
He's the first member of the DK crew.
How about this? Donkey Kong rap, but every time they say Kong, I do a skip.
Listen up to she
There we go. Every time they say Kong, I do a skip.
She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. He can handstand when he needs to. And
Every time they say Kong, it says get out.
just like a balloon.
All right, we're just gonna listen to it.
Just dig this tune. Back again and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. One tough call, he'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But gremlins beware, 'cause he's
Okay. Donkey Kong.
finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can't make a gremlin.
I'm gonna make the get out sound like my the achievement sound for the video. Every time I get an achievement, instead of the little Xbox, it's gonna be get out.
He may move slow, he can't jump.
No, I think I'll do it at the end of the video, like right before the video ends. I'll do a get out right before the video ends. That'd be funny.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
Grant Kirkhope pitched this song as a joke. They didn't understand that and added it. No, that song's so good though. No, that's like, it's such an iconic song, man. Did I not get a warp up there? Okay, thank God I did. It was 4. Hey, you know what though? That actually works out because now I can get all those bananas as Donkey Kong now. That actually works out a little bit. I was wondering, when do I go back to the start of the level to re-grab all those bananas that I missed out on? Here we go. Now I can do it. It was 4, Kyle. I was wrong. I was mistaken. What was that? That was 4 crashes in about 4.5, almost 5 hours? Like 1 crash an hour almost. That's a little nuts. Might need to do some troubleshooting to figure out how to fix that for the next stream. He has balloon power now, right? Yeah, baboon balloon. Balloonus, baboonus balloonus. And then doesn't Candy have something for them too? Even though he already has the instrument, doesn't she have like melon upgrades? Nah, okay. This is for Chunky. Simeon Spring. Gorilla Grab. Now we can crank some levers and play some Donkey Kong. All right, now we can do our ponytail twirl. And I'm sure Chunky has an ability, but he has no coins, so he just unlocked them. I did see a pile of coins back in this room, so we'll grab those real quick. And then back in the first room, there was also a bunch of stuff. Oh God, I just had. You guys ever have like an embarrassing childhood memory just like reintroduce itself in your brain? I remember when I was in first grade, I punched my teacher in the stomach because I was doing this. I was doing the Chunky fucking. Rah! I was just being stupid. I fucking punched my teacher in like their stomach. Oh God. Fucking random ass embarrassing memories just start coming up. I thought I grabbed them all. If my teacher's watching this, I apologize. Chunky T-pose spins of dominance. Where is the gold banana? The thing's not open! I can't get up there! Alright, we'll come back to that one later. I see an achievement icon too, which means there's an achievement tied to that particular banana. Yeah, I figured gotta turn more stuff on. I figured. That's why I'm ignoring it for now. I saw an achievement icon pop up too, and then it would disappear. So I'm guessing it's a grab the banana in X amount of seconds type deal. Hey, I got 2 new moves with Chunky. Gee, Chunky, why does Cranky let you have 2 moves? Now I can punch shit. It's so funny he plays the triangle. And I saw one of Diddy's new platforms down there. And that first room is a bunch of Diddy's bananas too. And that's it, just a couple coins. I think you gotta drop in from above there, so that's probably fine. We'll leave that for now. Oh, but I don't know. Let me guess another speed run. And Linky's probably got to turn that on. Tiny did a barrel up there, so yes, so we gotta go Tiny, then Lanky in that order, and then Chunky's last. Chunky spawns a banana, a gold banana up there. I'm also gonna pull up the achievement list real quick. What is that one? Collect Chunky's timed golden banana in the production room of Frantic Factory with at least 56 seconds left to spare and without warping. So no warps and 56 seconds left on the clock. Oh, doesn't activate this? Oh, that's right. Tiny just does that. So who turns on the machine then? Chunky spawns a banana. Did it? No, something else turns on this machine then. Is it you? Do you turn on the machine? I gotta look at my other monitor again. One of those dark rooms I can't see. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing, because I can't see shit over here. Yeah, it's just not, it's not really helping. I tried adjusting a bunch of stuff. We could play around with it off stream, but it might just be the monitor just plays it dark. I might need Chunky's gun or something to break this box. Okay. This is fascinating. Nah, yeah, we haven't done the DK arcade machine yet. There we go. Weird that that was a little weird. Why can I not ground pound the first box, but I can ground pound the second box, which reveals a switch to open the first box? You know, that was kind of weird. I was like, I'm glad I just thought to try that, because like imagine like ground pounding the first box. Oh, okay, cool. I can't ground pound those, and then you never think to try to ground pound the second one. That would have been really confusing. I gotta ground pound all the boxes. We have the lever move now, though, so next time we're in that room, we'll do the Donkey Kong. I think we're about to head that way anyway, right? I think it's like it was this direction. We did open up another room for Tiny Kong, but we'll switch back when we get a chance. That's Snide. No, it's not down here. I forget where that room was. And this just goes back to the one room. I actually forget where to go to get to the DK room. I'm sure I'll find it again, though. I'm sure I'll stumble into it. I still say the Donkey Kong game we know today debuted on the Game Boy game, since the DK in that game was Miyamoto's. Yeah, you talked about that last, like, a couple streams ago. Going to the testing room. Oh god, what are we testing in here? What am I gonna find in this frantic factory? Alright, what's inside this tiny little hole here? I gotta get the orange. Watermelon. I'm pretty sure I hit the watermelon, but okay, we can say that we didn't do that. That's fine, game. I mean, you're wrong, but it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Boom, first try. So I'm not counting the first miss. That wasn't a miss. I'm not counting that. We unlocked the gun store. He can care as much as he wants, but games are gonna keep being made whether he has them or not. I mean, I don't really have a horse in this race. I don't really care whose design Donkey Kong they used. I like them both. Yeah, this is the original. For retro achievements, you can't use tag anywhere. Typically, retro achievements doesn't like let you use like mods to like change the way the games play. They want to make it like the original console experience. In some cases, they make exceptions. They used to allow tag anywhere, but it was decided to not allow it because it can break the game in too many ways and let you like cheese a lot of the challenges by using a Kong where you're not supposed to. That's not fair. EOD with the original tag gimmick drags. I think it's fine. A little bit of backtracking, but a lot of these older games kind of suffer from that. And if it invalidates some of the challenges, like if there's achievements that get like trivialized by you being able to use the wrong Kong to do something, it kind of makes sense. And at the end of the day, it's up to the achievement developer's discretion, you know? And I'm sure that decision wasn't taken lightly. I'm sure there was like a lot of discussions that were made about it. I think there was also one other reason why that I'm not familiar with, but somebody mentioned that there's like something to do with like a code that like wasn't intended or something. Somebody who actually knows what they're talking about needs to chime in and like explain it, because you're not the first person to bring up the mod. I'm not sure what the actual reason was besides what I said. I think it does more than that, though. It lets you use Kongs where you're not supposed to like, have access to them, and that can trivialize some challenges. Like there might be a challenge, oh, defeat this boss with so-and-so, or defeat this boss without taking damage. It might be easier with like a different Kong versus the one you're intended to fight them with. I think that's like one of the reasons why it wasn't allowed.
Welcome to bonus.
Batty Barrel Bandit. We have an achievement for Bandy Barrel Bandit. Where the fuck that just said? That wasn't it. I don't see one. Deadly, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so. Okay, well, oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. No. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. No, I'm screwing this up so bad. Hang on, can I save it? Can I come back in and clutch this? No, I can't. Dig the content. Thank you, Deadly. It's more of a net positive than the original game intended. I mean, you gotta take that up with the achievement dev, man. I'm not the one who makes the rules. I just get the achievements. Hey, where's my music? I can't play mini games without music. All right, this is a very silent gambling mini game. There we go. Donkey Kong. Thank you again for subbing, Deadly. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for subbing. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment for y'all. Soon it'll be me stealing the banana horde from DK Island because I want to
Welcome to
nom nom.
bonus stage.
Get some golden bananas. Shoot the clap tracks to clear the fairy's path. Oh, you died. Okay. Yeah, I timed this just right. Uh-oh. The thing is, you want them synced up, though. That's the problem. You want them, like, all, like, synchronized so you can, like, easily get them. I still got it, though. We're good. Damn, they just be eating those fairies? It's splatted, idiot. Wonder what a golden banana tastes like. Yeah, I go to one of those trendy restaurants that puts gold in the food. I can't stand that shit. I also don't think that's probably safe. You probably do get sick from eating that. Like, if you eat enough of it. I know they use very thin flakes, but like, just because I can eat a very thin flake of like, you know, metal doesn't mean I probably should. I hate like performance food like that, you know? Where it's just like meant to be like fancy, but like it's not really adding anything. No one in their right mind is sitting there like, I actually like the taste of gold. Actually, gold is very edible and it's not at all. I don't believe that. I just choose not to believe that. I mean, technically anything's edible once, right? Tide Pods are edible once and then I'll die, but I did eat them before I went, so. When you say it's edible, what exactly are we talking about? I am not eating gold. I'm already a picky eater. There's like a lot of foods I don't like. I'm not adding in non-foods to the mix. Ooh, I get to play with one of these. This is fun. I was like a Simon Says. Oh, well that's... Okay, I thought they'd be lined up. That was my mistake, my mistake. Run it back. Yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, back to yellow. Oh god, how much more is there? Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, yellow, red, yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, back to yellow, and then red. There we go. Donkey Kong. No, I'm really picky with foods. Like, it's more so textures than flavors for me. Some textures just really fucking like set me off. Sounds like you believe in the lies of the Leprechaun and the one new Scooby-Doo movies. I didn't see those movies. But also, just because I see it in Scooby-Doo doesn't mean I believe it. I saw a Donkey Kong balloon up here. You also need, oh, I should probably do the mini games first, actually. I'll do Diddy Kong's mini game. I'll grab that balloon right now, though, just to get it out of the way. Let's come back with Diddy Kong, do his mini game, and then who gets a game up here? Chunky gets a Kong. So Diddy and Chunky both have mini games. Yeah, that is true. Golden bananas are tied to the Kongs. They won't be grabbable by the other Kongs. Same with the regular colored bananas. That's really not much of an issue though, because 9 out of 10 times, like, you get the banana right then and there. You don't gotta like go back later and collect it. I see a bunch of codes here. 1342. What's behind door number 1? I mean, can't they just do this? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Well, I do get infinite grenades. That's kind of cool. Oh, and infinite bullets? Let's go! Oh, this kicks ass. I love this. I'm gonna get these balloons while I have infinite ammo. That's smart. That's a smart thing to do. I know that Thin Crust. Like I said, Thin Crust, it's not really up to me, man. It's up to the achievement dev. I'm just here getting the achievements, man. If you want to debate about whether it should be allowed or not, that's what the forums are for. I'm fine with it. I mean, it's not like this is that big of a deal, right? I think it's all right. And if there's a reason for it to be not allowed, then it just is what it is, you know? I mean, it is a mod. Usually retro achievements just don't allow mods like that unless they're their own separate set. So I think the solution here would be somebody just makes a separate achievement set for Tag Anywhere. Make it a subset. Or if enough people just voice their concerns and just like, you know, if the community opinion changes, then that's one thing. All right, 4, 2, 3, 1. But these kind of decisions are up to the person who's making the achievements because they're doing all the work. So that's kind of how retro achievements kind of works. Achievement devs get the final say in anything. And if somebody doesn't like it, they're encouraged to just make their own achievements. I know they won't die, but it's just so fun shooting them. Yeah, back up, buddy. Oh, banana. Yeah, we're still going Marteno. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream today, probably. We're at 5 hours. Once I finish Frantic Factory, I'll probably call it a night. That's probably a good stopping point. Triangle time. Ooh, a toy box. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't have his gun, though. I bet they're going to give you infinite ammo. Would have been so fun to use his gun for that. Damn it. You don't got no gun. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Oh god, they're combining! Oh my god, he's got me like stun locked. Get out of there, Chunky! Get out of there! God, Chunky, move! What is going on? Oh my god, I died to him. I couldn't move. He wouldn't leave. Damn, Chunky. You got bodied by a bunch of these guys? That's embarrassing. I think he got like stuck between their legs or something. I don't know what happened exactly. He got like stuck between their legs and he wouldn't move. Dude, that's so funny. Well, that's fine then, because yeah, I want to get the gun before I do anything else. That was wild. That was crazy. Imagine getting taken out by those guys. Where was the gun store? Where do we unlock that? We unlocked it after Tiny, after we did her little mini game. Did that spawn like in that room? We locked it in there. We clearly haven't gone down that path because there's red bananas there. So let me switch to Diddy. Let's go down that way. That might be where the gun store is. Yeah, there it is. And we got a lot of collectibles going on in here. We got bananas, we got balloons, we got fairies. That fairy was very polite, standing still for us. So we got a tiny balloon, and then Chunky needs his gun. Pineapple launcher. Let's go. We got them pineapple smells now. Oh, it's ammo upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. You know, I probably shouldn't have bought that with Chunky though, because anybody could have bought that. I should have used Donkey Kong. I had a bunch of coins for him. Hey, yo, we're getting a raid from Nova Blaze. Nova Blaze, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, gamer. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, gamers. Hope you're all doing good today. Oh, there we go. That's where we go for Donkey Kong. Number 5. The warp pad was by the gun store, so we can play the Donkey Kong game now. We figured that out. So, dude, how is this? Pretty good. We're chilling. Playing some good old Donkey Kong 64. Hope you guys are doing good today. Alright, now we're gonna go play the Donkey Kong game. Now that I figured out where that was. Thank you for the raid, Nova. I really appreciate that, man. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Glad you're still alive. Glad being my chat and got me to the one that got me Star Retro achievements. I'm happy to have you guys here. Just in time, too. We're about to play some really retro games. And I'm sure there's an achievement for this, so let me go ahead and see what the achievement is. Score at least 30,000 points during a round of Donkey Kong. So we gotta get 30,000 points. It's been a while since I played Donkey Kong. We'll see if we can get to 30k. I'm sure there's like a strategy to cheese it, or like farm points. I know for the jetpack one, you could just stay on one level and farm points that way, but I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong's timed. Yeah, your bonus goes down. Once that bonus is 0, you're like done, right? We'll use the hammer. We'll like break barrels, get points. Okay, or I'll fucking take a barrel to the face. Game over? You get 1 life? Jesus. Nah, run that back. I remember playing this on Animal Crossing for GameCube. Yeah, that was such a cool thing about Animal Crossing GameCube was the NES games you can play. They finally, after like 4 years, added it to New Horizons. You can now play NES games on New Horizons. But of course, you gotta pay for the monthly subscription for that, so they kind of fucked it. We can't just have a nice update to a game that's been out for 4 years. You gotta pay a monthly toll for it. What's that blue barrel he's got? Do I get more points for jumping that? No, it's a regular barrel. Don't follow me. Thank you for not following me. No! Man, fuck this shit. Fuck those hammers. It's crazy you only get 1 life. That's kind of nuts. I'm just gonna play it because I know when we get to the end we get our coin. I'm just gonna play it without like going for like high score. Let's just see. Maybe 30,000 points isn't even a lot. Maybe you just get that for clearing the wave. I mean, I feel like you probably do need to use the hammer to get the extra points to get to 30,000. You gotta do it twice for the coin? Oh, we got the fancy second level. I hardly ever play this level. This is kind of like new to me. You do it twice for the coin, okay. I guess we're doing 2 laps then. Oops. I'm gonna die to that. Is that game over? Giving you 1 life was so diabolical. What the fuck do you mean we get 1 life? Are you kidding? I'm pretty sure the arcade version gives you more than that. When I put my quarter in, I think I get 3 lives, don't I? We're gonna be here for a minute then, I guess. 10,000 points gives you an extra. Okay. We should probably take it slow then. Let's take it slow and go for the extra points for the barrels and stuff. I just gotta be careful not to like grab the hammer while turn like backspace. I don't know if it has a playable version outside of adventure mode. I'm not too sure. The achievement does specify in adventure mode, get the 30,000 points. So even if it does have a version outside of the mode, then you need to get it in the adventure mode. I didn't get my 100 points for that. Oh, double barrel. Boom. Double barrel jump. Let's go. Yeah, but is it worth it? Is it worth stopping for like the hammers and stuff? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if it's worth stopping for those. I am not that fluent in Donkey Kong. Non-adventure version gives you 3 lives. Well, adventure version gives you 1 life. So, we're stuck with 1 life. I need to jump on from lower on the platform to give myself time to jump to it. And I gotta pray that fire guy's not there, I guess. Go away, fire guy. Go away, fire guy. Fucking! Oh, I got a life, though. Hang on. I got to an extra life. Alright, we're good. I got an extra life. Nah, I fucking too fast. I was being too sloppy with that. That level sucks ass. Yeah, fire guys camping my ass. God, this is gonna be a rough one. That's crazy to give you 1 life, though. What the hell is up with them? Rare, what the fuck's wrong with you guys? And this isn't just for an achievement, mind you. You have to do this to beat the game. This isn't even just for retro achievements. In order just to beat the game, get to the end, you have to do the Donkey Kong and the jetpack. Fucking piece of shit, Donkey Kong! He fucking knew. He knew I was gonna jump right there. And he got my ass. They wanted every kid at the time to be really good at OG Donkey Kong. Did Rare even make OG Donkey Kong? What are they fucking care? Oh, they did? Okay. I guess they have a fucking horse in that race then. So I don't know what the strategy is though. Is it better to just go as fast as I can to get that higher bonus score, or should I be stopping and hammering everything along the way? I'm just gonna go fast this one and see what the bonus score that we end up with is, and see if it's like a good score. That's 4,200 points. So we need to make sure we keep a mental note of that. 4,200 points. Do we get more points using the hammer, or is it faster just to speed run it? And all the little collectibles too. Is it worth grabbing all the little collectibles? It might not be. All right, there we go. We're gonna get a high score for that, or a extra life for that. I clicked down on the hammer, you fucker. We got an extra life though, so we're okay. We got an extra life. It respawns the collectibles, so that's like extra points you're getting, but you're not getting more than you're spending. 10,000 points for a life. These guys are 500 each, so we really should be trying to get these guys. But it feels like they kind of move randomly. You can't really predict like where they're gonna go. But 500 points a pop is really good for them. I tried grabbing. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh what? Oh! I'm so good! I am a gamer! Let's go! Oh my god! You know you can bounce off the walls like that? Oh my god! I did not know you can do that. I am a gamer. I am just such a gamer. Oh my god. You could jump near Donkey Kong for points? That's good to know. Do I gotta pay 2 coins every time? I better not.
Okay.
No, coins are a finite resource. They wouldn't make you waste them all on a fucking consumable game. It's probably 2 coins for like to be able to play it. Oh, do we have 2 lives again? Do we have two lives now? Hang on, we start with 2 lives now, it looks like. So that makes it a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna grab the hammer this time, and we're gonna see if we get more points. Reggie says to do 1 hammer, so maybe we'll just do 1 hammer. Get a couple extra points here. Yeah, God, got my ass. I was literally just thinking, I haven't noticed them going down the ladder. Oh, we don't have 2 lives. I thought we did. Oh, I think it's just saying, I don't know. I thought we had 2 lives. We don't have 2 lives. It's still just 1. I don't know if I listened to me. I haven't done the second one. But you're supposed to be my gaming expert, Raichi. You're supposed to know these things. Alright, good first round. Oh, that's telling me to go around. I thought that was the number of lives I had. Got you, okay. We're on the second, like, the second lap. Alright, that should give me an extra life. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could use the hammer against those things. Good to know that you can. That last one makes me so nervous. I gotta take my time on that. Someone's like a jump near Donkey Kong for points. I'm kind of scared to try that though. Go down. No, don't come up here. I don't want to jump over those guys because like they can like zigzag back and forth. I'm afraid they're gonna like get my ass. I need 30,000 points. Is the game over once I get this last one? Should I like farm points for a bit? I can't really do much farming, can I? I gotta go for it. I hope it does another lap. If it doesn't do another lap, we gotta do it a third time. Yeah, we're going to play again, and once we play again, it'll keep going until we like die. So instead of trying to milk points, I should just prioritize survival. That's going to keep looping, and then I can try to accumulate some extra lives. You made it look easy, what the fuck? What can I say, man? I'm a pro gamer. You saw what I did. You saw that little move I pulled off, bouncing off the wall with the hammer? Okay, so maybe I'm not that good, actually. Maybe I'm not that good. How'd it catch me that high? I guess it goes faster on the third round. You snipe my ass. No, it has to be done in adventure mode. It can't be done in the non-adventure mode. Each even says in adventure mode, score 30,000 points. Look, I'm awesome. Immediately dies. You're screwed then. Nah, we can get this. This isn't that hard. We can get this. I'm guessing that barrel gets thrown faster now that we're on the 3rd lap. So we gotta jump it. Yeah, so it's gonna catch us again. Well, I guess I should stand here in case barrels go down the ladder. I can catch them. Yeah, I should stand here. I gotta be careful because Donkey Kong can throw barrels down there, I think. Or the fucking hammer runs out at the last second. I didn't realize it. I wish it was just a try again screen though. It sucks I gotta like do the hammer, watch the cutscene. I wish it was just like a try again. I think it depends on who you ask, Magic. There are some people who like these old arcade games, they're just really bad at it. And it does kind of suck that like you signed up to play Donkey Kong 64, a 3D platformer, but your ability to finish the game is dependent on you being able to play the retro arcade game. It's like a different skill set. So I see why people struggle with this and complain about this so much. Fucking barrel. Maybe I should have done this on the first lap. Maybe it's harder on lap 3. Because yeah, these barrels are coming out a lot faster and stuff. Maybe the strategy was to do it on level 1 and like cheese it somehow. Die on the last level so you can respawn all the collectibles or something. If somebody wants to explain to me what did you mean by jumping next to Donkey Kong for points, I wouldn't mind learning that. I'm not sure what you meant by that, like jumping, you can't jump over him. I'm guessing it's like some sort of exploit or a trick, a pro trick or something that needs like to be practiced. You stand near him, then jump repeatedly because points are based on how close you are to the enemy. Okay. Is it like tricky though? Like how on a scale of like 1 to 5, how hard is that to pull off? Do I gotta stand like so close to him that there's a genuine risk of me accidentally taking damage? Or is it like an easy thing to do? Oh, brother. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. I chickened out. Chickened out. Shouldn't have done it. Should have committed to the bit. Yeah, you could stick to the first level for the achievement. That's like the pro strat people say. All right, real quick, I'm gonna pause. Let me watch this short that you're linking so I can see if this is difficult to do. I mean, you do gotta stand very close to him. There's a good chance I just die. You do gotta stand so close to him. And do we know that works in this version? That they might have patched that out in this version, or it might be a different thing. Do we know for 100% sure that works in this version? I'm nervous to try it. No. Do I have another life at least? Nope, I don't. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I want to try doing that. Last time I asked chat for help. I feel like I'm getting more points on average when I just do this speed run. If anything, it just makes the rounds go by faster, and I don't know, I kind of like that. I think it's worth grabbing like these things. 800 points. See, that's a lot of points. 800 points is definitely worth grabbing that. Don't come down my ladder. Thank you. Is the amount of points those things are worth, is it worth more on the second laps? Because those were worth 500 before. Now they're worth 800. Do they get like worth more points each lap you do? I had a chicken out there. I thought the fire guy was gonna bother me. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. That was too okay. No, you're killing me. You're killing me, Nintendo. Oh, brother. Bro breaks his ankles. You break your ankles, you jump 1 pixel too far? Ah, jumped the wrong way. Oh my god. I don't know if farming over jumping barrels is gonna work though, because once your bonus meter runs out, you die, right? Once that bonus meter runs out. I'm pretty sure it's not just bonus points. That's like your time for the round. If that runs out, you die. So you can't just sit there and farm points forever. I don't know if farming points would be faster. I'll try for a little bit. I'll try a farm point up there and see if it's like faster than like the points we're losing. Well, also we're being chased by a fire guy. I'll hang out for a bit, but I might need to like bail once I see the fire guy come up here. Yeah, no, he's up here. And we ended up with 6,000 points, which is a little bit like 200 less than before. No, I think I gotta get to the last round, and then oh god, I can get points from the last round pretty good because like the fire guys are worth a lot. I think they're gonna be worth 800 points a pop now, which is like pretty good. And then just loop around again, get back to the first world, first level. The items are really good. Like the items are are racking up a good amount of points. This level right here, I can't stand. This is the one that I dread because that second jump is so hard to do now. And why are these going in different spots now? What the fuck? No, I chickened out again. Why are they going in different spots now? They used to all go to the same spot. Did they always fall in different spots? I didn't notice it then. I'm noticing it now. So I gotta like, do I gotta time that? Is it random? Is there a pattern? Jesus. Is it randomized? There's gotta be a pattern to it. No way it's random. Can't really do much about that. That was just dumb luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the speedrun strat. I feel like I do better when I'm just trying to go for as fast as I can. Yeah, it's the second time that happened immediately after. Maybe it's not random. Maybe he throws that blue barrel at that same time. I'm gonna go one more time, and if it does 3. Then we know we gotta time that. It does feel like it's the same each time. Like each wave does feel the same. There's gonna be 2 of them that go down this ladder. Oh no, okay, so it's not the same. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. It's random. I really don't think the hammers are making a difference, man. I really don't. Because the amount of time you spend waiting for the barrels, your bonus is going down. We get about 6,200 points when I speedrun it. I feel like I'll do. I didn't forget to turn off the speed. I'll do hammers one more time, but I feel like we end up with the exact same amount of points. It just takes longer. Fuck me. Yeah, also I think I'm more likely to die with the hammers because I don't know exactly when it's gonna drop. So like, am I gonna be hit by a barrel that I'm not expecting? I should have stood there, get that one. I wish you can drop the hammer. Like, I know when it's flashing yellow, it's about to run out, but I don't know exactly how long, you know? How many we get for this one? Okay, 84. No, you do get some extra points with the hammer. You do. Maybe it is worth detouring for them. So glad that hammer lasted an extra second. That's just one. It's not really worth. Oh, I might have to. That fire guy comes down. Yep. Oh, fuck me. All right, you suck. You son of a fucking bitch. Should have turned around. That was my fault. I should have just turned around. Alright. This level, I dread this one. This one sucks ass. It does look random. Fuck! I hate this level so much. I hate this one so goddamn much. I'm wondering, there's another way to get through. Is this skipping that bottom section? I don't see how I'm supposed to do it that fast though. How do you jump across both platforms that fast? It seems like you have like such like a small window for that. Yeah, the hammer does give you some more points. I ended up with 8,000 points, so it was about 2,000 more points than speedrunning it. So the hammer is worth it, but I'm trying to think, is there a strategy that involves me maybe like not even having to play past that level? Like the goal, what was it, concrete? It was like concrete something? The concrete level has like a lot of like good 800 point items. I'm wondering if maybe I can like just stay there and farm points. Fucking hell. Everything's so slow! I mean, really, it just comes down to this is a difficult achievement. We just gotta buckle up and get it done. This is just gonna be a very difficult achievement. This will prepare me for if I ever wanted to master Donkey Kong, the actual, like the SNES game or whatever platform it's on. Yeah, this isn't the hardest thing. This isn't like the hardest achievement ever. Like, I will eventually get this. It's just a matter of get the run, you know. Fuck, I shouldn't have jumped that. We will eventually get the run. I am wondering though, would this be easier to do on like the first go around when like the game's like on an easier difficulty? Yeah, fuck you, Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck. The triple barrel got me. The one level with the concrete, I'm thinking maybe I should try to like farm points there because you get 3 items worth 800 points each, and then the concretes are worth 800, and then the fire guys are worth 800 with the hammers. I don't know, maybe it's worth like purposely dying on that level to like respawn everything and get it twice. We just have to get to 30,000 points. We don't have to beat the game. All we have to do is cross 30,000 points. We don't have to like rescue the princess or whatever her name is. And why do I sometimes just not get points? I couldn't dodge both of those. Hey, what's up, sock owner? How you doing? Why do I sometimes just not get my points when I'm jumping the barrels? Yeah, I know you can jump them while standing still, but sometimes they're just spaced in a way that I don't think I can get them both. Like right here. Yeah, cooked. What can you do when there's space like that? What can you do? You finished Dokapon Kingdom. Nice, congrats. I didn't even work on that one for a while. Oh, you're raiding! Hey, yo, Sock, thanks for the raid, man! I didn't even see the raid. I'm sorry. I'm so locked into Donkey Kong. I didn't see that you're raiding us, buddy. Hey, yo, Sock, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, gamer. I'm so locked in. We gotta get 30,000 points in Donkey Kong. And I'm struggling. Oh, why is he flinging them at 20 miles an hour? Stop! What are you doing? Can you chill, Donkey Kong? Oh my god! Why is he just winging them at me now? Jesus! Now why are these only worth 300 points now? Wait, what happened to my 800 points these used to be worth? What? Just changing the rules up on me? Are these still worth 800? Okay, at least these are still worth 800. Maybe they weren't always worth 800. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, come down this ladder. Come down this ladder, see what happens to you. Or wait till my hammer goes away and then you do it. I bet. Okay, thank God. Please nothing spawn. Please nothing spawn. Please nothing spawn. Please nothing spawn. Stop, 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 stop. Thank God Donkey Kong didn't get me. Now we're at my nightmare level. I got on board because that fire guy. Nope. Sucks to suck. He threw it close. Sucks to suck, Mario. You were so close, but if only you just jumped at a different time when he wasn't doing a close throw. The strategy is legitimately just pray he doesn't do it. That is the strat, just pray. And fucking fire guy got my ass. No, I'm so I so hate this game so much. I hate Donkey Kong now. Donkey Kong can suck my nuts. I don't suppose you're an expert at Donkey Kong. Secretly. I know you're good at Tetris. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Hammer, for just disappearing right at the last second. Appreciate that, Hammer. Stop. Hammer time. I'm going back to speedrun strats just because I'm sick and tired of spending so much time on this first level trying to have milk points with the hammer. When really the entire run's decided on, do we pass level 3? That's like the entire run depends on level 3. Do we just get lucky and get past that round? I'll milk hammer points on the second lap, and we're coming back up for lap 2. That's when I'll milk hammer points because we're not going past level 3 a second time. I gotta get my 30,000 points before then, or we're cooked. I wish you could, like I said, I wish you could just drop the hammer when it's like, okay, nothing's around me. I don't want to keep using it. Oh, fuck me. I don't get points for jumping over that? Are you kidding me? I should get points for jumping over that. That is such a gamble that it doesn't switch directions on you, and I don't get nothing for it. Or are you supposed to get points? It just didn't happen. Sometimes you jump something and you don't get points for it. That might have been a mistake. Whoever put the fire guy on that, I hate you so much. Move, fire guy. Go up the other ladder. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I'm running out of time. I gotta go take a risk, I guess. Move, fire guy! Move! And fucking, of course it catches me. Maybe I have to learn how to do the trick where you skip that entire part. I don't know. I know how to do it. I can do it when it's moving slower. I don't know how you're supposed to do it when it's moving fast, though. Okay, thank you, fire guy, for not going down the ladder. This is a rough achievement, man. This one's rough. Oh, boy. I'm gonna look at the comments real quick. I bet people are gonna suggest, oh, do this before you get the coin when it's on easy mode. And if that's the case, maybe it might make sense to like just start a new file and get back to this point and do it. DK jumping trick on level 4 doesn't work. That's confirmed. That doesn't work. Most people are saying to unlock stage 3. That's like the better way to do it. Yeah, someone said, I'm seeing some people say like get to the last level, get as many points as you can, and then die on that level, assuming you have a life left, and then replay the last level, and that'll push you over 30,000 points. I'm seeing a few people saying that. Someone said this ruined their whole week. Damn. This achievement ruined my week. Most people are saying to do it on level 3, so I'm inclined to think. See, now, this should be 25 points. Why is this only worth 10 points, but being the stupid beetle was 25? Sometimes the point breakdowns on these achievements for retro achievements makes no sense. Why is this 10 points? But the beetle race was 25 points, and the beetle race was easy as shit. Yeah, and then he just starts fucking chucking them. That's scary, man. Don't do that. That's so scary. I do not like you doing that shit. Fuck me. Yep. that item is so risky because the oil barrel is right there, so he always spawns the fire guy so fast. Maybe it'll make sense to get that item first before the fire guy comes in. Yeah, and then just grab it and immediately go back down before the fire guys really get like situated. No, I hit the jump button, Mario! I hit the button! My job is to hit the buttons, your job is to respond to the buttons. I hit the jump button. See? Donkey Kong knows how to jump. Oh, brother! All right. I know I skipped a hammer. I don't care. Fuck them. All right. I hope that fire guy plays nice. All right, thank God. All right. You might be okay. I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh, brother, I got stuck. What's up, Van Strummer? How you doing? We did find it. I'm wishing I didn't find it, because this is really killing me. Like, this is actual torture. Oh, he goes to the left. He throws it to the left. You can't really do much about it. There is, yeah, 30,000 points you have to get, and it's kicking my ass, man. I can't stand it. It's just kicking my ass. We've been on it for like about an hour now. I'll probably call it a night for the stream once we get it, because geez, I need a break after this. It's that level right there that you just saw. That's the level that's killing me, because it's literally a coin flip if I can make it past it or not. So much has to like line up for you to actually have a chance at this speed. You got a little lucky there. Most people are saying to get a level 3 versus level 1, because don't forget, if you're a level 1 or 2, you don't get multiple rounds. That's the problem. Alright, we're back to level 3. Back to the coin flip level. Alright, don't choke this now. Oh, thank God. Alright. And we still have an extra life now, so we're in a decent spot. We really gotta get some points off this one, though. I might do the trick where we die here and, like, re-grab the points. I don't know if it's worth dying here for extra points, though. That's the thing. We have 2,400 points. No, because if I clear it, we'll get it, because we're going to get a bonus score. I have 2,400 points right now. Or is it worth just trying to get more points in the first level? That's the thing I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. If I die now, get more points, beat this level, get the bonus score, that will be 30,000 points. Or do I just do I beat the score now, get whatever points I have here, and then try to make up the points in the first one? But it's going to be going faster at level 4. That's the thing. I'm not used to it going that fast, so... I think I'm going to try the dying method, because I do fine on this level. This level isn't as hard. I do fine on this one. So we're going to not get that last one. We're going to just try to get as many points off the fire as we can. We'll take a death. That's fine. and then we'll play this level again. All the points should respawn, and we'll hopefully be able to get them. Of course, they don't want to cooperate now. So you gotta get 5,000 points. We should do it on this one. We might have enough points just on the ground and the hammers, but if not, clearing the level for the bonus points will be enough. Crossing might not have been smart. $500 more points we need. We're almost there. That should be it right there. Woo! Please, please give me my points. There it is. Thank God. Oh my God. I am so done with this. I mean, we might as well keep going. Oh wait, it's over? You only get one lap? Do you only get one lap? Well, thank God we got it there then. Imagine if I finished it and it was a game over, I would have been so done. I thought you just keep going on level 3. I didn't realize you only get one lap. Okay, so you do have to like die at the last round and farm your points. I did get the DK coin already, yeah. We got the banana and the DK coin. That was just for the score. We just needed 30,000 points for an achievement. I thought after you get the coin, it just keeps going. That's what I thought. Oh man, I'm so glad we got that. I was, oh my God. Whew. Definitely need a break after that one, that's for sure. We'll keep exploring the level a little bit though. We'll keep going just for a little longer. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream soonish here because, oh my God. In Adventure Mode, each level is a lap. Okay, so if I were to play it again, I'd be on lap 4. Okay, that's probably what that means then. Maybe we have enough bananas to take on the boss, do we? Let's see. 55, 36, 45, 30. But do I want to take on the boss now? Is the boss hard? I remember the Jack-in-the-Box guy being hard. Diddy Kong and Lanky Kong are my 2 favorites. Should we go for him? Let's see if we have enough bananas for it. Let's just see if we have the bananas. How many does he need? 200? 50? 70, 80? 90? I think it's just barely enough with Diddy Kong's 85. I did the math real quick in my head. I might be wrong. If we have enough bananas for this, we'll do the boss, damage list run. I remember him being kind of hard, but I think I might just be like, that's just me like my childhood saying he's hard. It might be one of those cases where as a kid it's really hard, but as an adult it's easy as shit. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they used to have it, but then they got rid of it. Do you know the exact reason they cited as to why? Because I assumed it was because you can break the game by using Kongs where you're not supposed to be able to use them. But did they cite like a different reason? Somebody mentioned something about a code. I don't know what they said last stream when we talked about it briefly. But somebody mentioned there was some code that like was fucking something up. Yeah, look into it, because if there is like another reason, I'd love to know when people keep asking me about it. He said, booga 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 booga. Get zapped, idiot. Now, the third one, he gets like really fast, right? So it's going crazy. No, still no. Oh, you can kind of just do this too. That kind of works. I am not going to make it to that blue switch in time, buddy. Oh, I am. More? Every other boss has been 3 hits. Why are you getting more hits? Falling's fine. If you fall, you just rise back up. Restarts the phase, but that's fine. What color is he on? He's on white? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Stop that. Are you dead? No, now he's going invisible. Can I go diagonal? You can't go diagonal. He has to go horizontal, so that kind of slows him down a little bit. He's on blue now. There we go. First try. Yeah, he wasn't that hard. I remember him being so hard as a kid, but that was just me being bad at video games. Yeah, no, he's not that hard. Hang on, it's not first try yet. I didn't grab the key. What if I somehow die here? What if the game crashes here? That would be funny. All right, there we go. Bye, Clarence Nash. I'm guessing Clarence Nash is the guy who voices that little Jack-in-the-Box. Yeah, no, he was easy. All right, let's see. How much more do we got left? Should we finish this level today? I kind of like ending the stream while finishing a level, but I was not expecting Donkey Kong Arcade to kick my ass. Now we got a lot of bananas to go. I think this might be a good stopping point for tonight. It just hit midnight. We got a lot more level to go, so I think we'll probably go ahead and save and call it a night here.
Okay.
Oh, he voiced Donald. They got the Donald Duck voice actor to do this voice. It's so similar. I'm surprised Disney didn't like have a problem with that. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and take a break here. We're at 27 out of 128 achievements. It was a fun stream. Nice 6.5 hour stream, almost 7 hours. I want to do one more long stream like this week. I might want to get started on this week's video early though, just to make sure I have it done in time, because this week's video is gonna be a video with other, like a collaboration. So I don't want to hold anybody back. Assuming everyone else is on schedule. It might get pushed back, because that's how these things go. But I don't want to be the one that causes things to get pushed back. So I might want to work on the video for the next couple days. So either a stream tomorrow, then no more for the rest of the week, or I'll just stream at on Wednesday or Thursday if I'm caught up on work. But there will be at least one more stream this week of Donkey Kong 64. I want to try to get the gameplay going. See if we can make this a February upload. That'd be really nice. It's archive audio. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here. We had like 30 viewers the entire stream. Really happy to have you all here. Thank you. Sock and Nova, thank you guys for the raids. Appreciate you. Deadly, Magic School Van, Sammy, thank you for the subs today. Nate also, Nate Screebs, thank you for the subs. That was 7 hours ago too. Was that on the stream? Was that off stream? Have we been live for 7 hours? Jesus, that's been a long time. Thank you for everybody. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. For those who are not aware, we did launch a Discord server. I didn't put it in the stream chat because I'm bad at what I do. I'm gonna drop an invite link in the chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. Go ahead and do that. And then I want to drop a link for you guys real quick. Give me 1 second. Invite, copy, boom. There's an invite link to the Discord server if anybody wants it. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick check to see if anybody I know is streaming real quick before I do. And there are not. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the advice and the fun facts and everything. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Y'all have a good one.